Morning. Wasn't it a beautiful day yesterday? I couldn't believe it. Yesterday afternoon, it was glorious. And in my PT session, I did boxing yesterday. And apparently I've got a very something right hook, like powerful right hook. So I loved it. Because you punch in like that first, side to side like that. Then you have to do a funny one that goes up and down like that. And then he holds the pads like this outside of your face. And you have to go like that by his face. I loved it. Anyway, good morning. Should we do the early bird? You got what, Han? Hannah's in today, by the way, everyone. She had a day off, or 2 days off. Jimmy's directing, so anything could happen. And me and Dan are in the studio. Right, morning, says Angela. Morning, says Jan. Morning, says Claire. Morning, says Pam Minnie Harney. They all think my shirt is beautiful. Hannah wants this shirt as wallpaper afterwards. Right, pair of scissors. Look. In a box. Right? No, they're better nicely presented, aren't they? Look, 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 look. Gorgeous. Now, don't do the same as I did, because normally the red-handled scissors means they're left-handed, don't they? These are not left-handed scissors. Remove the sheath. And then look at these, aren't they? Gorgeous. They're a beautiful pair of scissors. Now, they look like they're going to be really heavy and sturdy, but they're not. They're kind of lightweight, but this, metal. Also, I don't know what you call it. What do you call it? Anyway, they're heavy duty. I wouldn't call them a sheer because they're only 8 inches. But I said to Dan, can you get me some fabric, right? And he got me this, and it glides through this fabric beautifully, right? But then he brought me this, right? I mean, yes, you expect scissors to go through everything, but that goes through butter with a hot knife, it feels like that. $24.99. No, 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 no. No, are you sure? £9.99. £9.99. Now, I'd like to sell out of these today, if that's possible. Gorgeous. Let's have a look. Sue says good morning. Margaret, Minnie Baby Bell says good morning. Liz says good morning. June says about that boxing got rid of all your aggression. June, aggression. Back to the scissors. Carol, yay, John, on one of my days off. Oh, thank you. Trudels is watching. Lisa Lamb says, check the triceps and delts on you. I watched the first episode of Married at First Sight, thanks to you. All right, now, okay, so I watched the first one on the app the night before. So yesterday, I got my tea ready and everything. I've got my tray out that Margaret bought me. Because I thought I could watch episode 2 on the app. It wasn't there. They'd only put episode 1 on before it started. So, yeah, it's new, yeah. Delia says, good morning, John. Lovely sunny day here. Trudel says, morning, John, Hannah, Jimmy and Dan. Have a fabulous day. Now, Trudels, you hungover. They went to bingo last night for DJ Cole's birthday. This is DJ Cole. Did you see the picture of him? No, anyway. Keep going through. How gorgeous are these scissors? They're only $9.99. Now, think about Christmas presents. Think about Secret Santa. Think about gifts for you, gifts for everyone around you. These are lovely, lovely, lovely scissors, and they're only $9.99. Make sure you go through there. Vayan says, morning, John. I saw your pictures, Vayan. Yes, I know. What's he doing? Shall I open them like that? There you go. Keep going through loads of you there. Absolutely loads of you there. £9.99. £9.99 for a pair of really, really good quality, high-end tailor's shears, 8-inch. £9.99. I'll show you the fabric again. Okay. Wendy, good morning, my love. Oh, listen, I love it. That sound. Chopping through. Beautiful. Dan, you didn't hear, did you? When Sandy chocolate chip cookie was in the other day. Oh, John was here that day. Morning, John. I've done that one. Oh, so you had half of them. Beautiful. It was Bruce that didn't get any, wasn't it? £9.99. Keep going through Crazy Lorraine says, love that shirt. Thank you. Sally says, morning, John, Hannah and team. Loving your shirt. Thank you very much indeed. These are gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous scissors. I can't believe they're only £9.99. From $24.99. Do you know what? That's like a manager special price, that, isn't it? They weren't a manager special. They were not a manager special. But $9.99 for fantastic, fantastic. No thanks. Beautiful. Look at that. Just brilliant. Brilliant things. Oh, there's loads of you there. Loads of you there. Right, shall we do today's menu? Oh, hang on. Oh, right, okay. Beautiful linen look fabrics at 8 o'clock. Then we've got Handmade by Hayley West at 9 o'clock. Brand new rulers. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Village Fabrics. Now we've got Block of the Month number 8, haven't we, Jimmy? Go. No, he said you just have to say a number and he'll know the picture, he said. Come on, Jimmy. Oh, it's crashed. Okay, we'll come back to that later. Oh, there he is. There it is. It's the middle one of those. It's the middle one. I love ginger jars, right? Then we've got Handmade by Hayley again at 11 o'clock, where we've got the Shacket in autumn. And we've got the Disco Inferno catsuit. You know, like the disco catsuit. Oh, no, don't show that picture. That's the worst picture. There's a video as well, look. I'm sorry about the freaky hands. That's really going to sell it, isn't it? Anyway, moving on. And then at 12 o'clock, got Overlockers. 12 o'clock, Overlockers. And I've got a little Brother Machine, oops, Brother Machine, and some bits and bobs and everything. Now, there are 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email. So, there you go, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live, which one's up in shouting out. Judith says good morning. And then the third way, go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. And then you click on the front page. That's you, Han. Right, Joe? I don't know why that, anyway. Top right-hand corner, watch the show live. You get that the white box message. my words aren't joining together yet today, are they? Anyway, scroll down the page and you will see 2 columns. The left-hand column with things you've seen so far. The right-hand column, everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours. So there's all my linen look fabrics. Some brand new, gorgeous, really gorgeous linen look fabrics there. So that's the first hour. Then, of course, Hayley's with us then. Now, oh, no, hang on. No, that's right. Yeah, there you go. Rulers, right. That ruler stock, back in stock. Sold out so many times. This is a bigger version of one of those in there. That's one you'll need with your seam allowance. Then we've got another new one there. The right-hand one. The perfect placement one. Then underneath that, we've got the sewing machine one. Beautiful. And they're bundled, and those 2 are bundled together. Lovely. Donna says, good morning, John and everyone. Good morning. Then we've got Yvonne's block of the month. Remember, you're on number 8, the one with the bridge, that one there. Got two threads in it, 2 embroidery threads in it, this one. Ignore all those extra wide backings. Ian was just showing off. Then we've got, there you go, the Shacket and the catsuit, with all the different fabrics for it. There's the jumpsuit pattern. If you missed out on it last time, it's sold out last time. There it is. And Shacket in autumn colours. There are lots of different Shackets there, but, sorry. But we've got autumn, we've got corduroy. Corduroy today, it's beautiful. Then we've got Overlockers. There's the little Brother Machine there. Ideal for a little Christmas present, that. And then we've got all sorts in the hour. I don't know what the denims are for the Shacket, yeah. Denims for the Shacket. Right, so shall we start? Shall we start with linen? So which one am I starting with? I forgot to ask. There it is. These have all been... Jimmy was playing with these earlier, so... Here we go. Oh, this is nice. Oh, that's jungle with leopards on. Oh, nothing to do with that one then. There it is. Got it. I hate to say anything rude, but where are the leopards? No, they're not leopards. They're lemurs. No. Okay, so the repeat is too big for half a metre because I've got those. Let me get rid of that. I've got those animals. But if we have a look at the picture... Yeah, I've got... Right, so I've got lemurs on mine, and they've cut off the parrots and the leopards. Oh, yeah, sorry. So the leopards must be here, then. Yeah, get a metre of this. Buy a metre of this one. Oh, hang on, I haven't got a price. 80% cotton, 20% polyester. So hang on, this is how the 80% cotton, 20% polyester, and 100% no. $6.99. $6.99. I'm going to hold it up, Jimmy, because look at the width of it. Look at the width of it, look. Buy a metre. Definitely buy a metre, because you get the leopards in there as well. It's a large pattern. It's lovely, though, isn't it? Okay, now, because you're going to buy a metre of this one... No. The others, this is brand new today. Brand new today, shouldn't be any lower than $6.99. But because we've said, yeah, to get what's in the photo, you're going to have to multiply. Because if you only buy half a metre, you might lose the lemurs and get the leopards. Yeah, exactly. You know you shouldn't have done that. No, you shouldn't have done that. At it's gorgeous though, isn't it? $5.99 for half a metre. I know, gorgeous, isn't it? Becky says, morning, John and team. It's my birthday. It's her birthday today. It's Becky from Floor. Becky from Floor, it's her birthday. It's her birthday. She's not in today. It's her birthday today. She's 47. Beautiful, digitally printed, 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Very wide, $5.99. The others will not be going to $5.99. Can we just show the still again? Because I want you to see the whole effect. So at the top you get an ivy leaf, then you get the two beautiful fan, then you get the lemurs, hang on. Then you get the leopards and the parrots. You need a metre to get all of the animals on, really, don't you? So there's the leopard, see. On my beat, you don't get the leopards, you get the parrots and the Are they lemurs? Yeah. $5.99. Loads of you there. Lisa Lamb says, happy birthday, Becky. $5.99. It's brand new. Should not be $5.99. I love the colours in this as well. So what are you going to make out of it? Oh, look. Doorstop. No. A bolster cushion. I'd make cushions for outside. Lo says, lovely morning. Full whirly gig of washing out already. Jimmy would make a flag. Kate says, morning, lovely John, the fabulous back of house team. Oh, that's you, your back of house team. Love Kate from Guernsey. The Guernsey donkey, she said. I didn't say that, she said that. Look, loads of you there. Make sure you check out, it's gorgeous, isn't it? The colours. You could do a lampshade, yes you could, because it's not that heavy linen. Look, it's lightweight. I don't know how muted your light would be, though. If I had a light box, I'd be able to tell you. Oh, yeah, you do have the paper in the side. Yeah, yeah. Oh, would you? Hannah's going to line hers in gold. Dungarees, Lisa Lamb says. She'd make dungarees out of this. I can't see Hannah in that somehow. Well, it's not. I can't see you in dungarees, really. Once I've seen it, I won't be able to get rid of the image, you know what I mean? Keep going through, loads of you there. Absolutely loads of you there. You do need to check out brand new. Should not be $6.99 is a brilliant price. The reason Hannah took it to $5.99 is for you to get the full effect of the fabric, you need to buy a metre. So buy 2 units, and then you'll get the lemurs, the parrots, and the, what are the other ones? Leopards in there. One more time. There you go. Brand new today, quarter of the stock's gone. It's lovely, isn't it? Curtains, you can get, imagine curtains made out of that. In fact, I need to make new bedroom curtains. Yeah, because I made them out of Dupion, didn't make them, had them made out of Dupion silk. And the lady that made them went, your bedroom south facing, these will be shot within 2 years. Yeah, it's 12 years and they're shot now. Yeah. But they did cost a lot of money. Hello, Pauline. What would you make, Pauline, out of this? No, Pauline's just messaged in, and I said, Pauline, what would you make out of this? What else? Oh, tote bag and fussy cut. Oh, I know. Debbie Shaw's tote bag from this week. Not tote bag, the satchel. Debbie Shaw's satchel. Oh, what was that one you loved, Hannah? The round bottom one that was shaped like that. That would be gorgeous in this, wouldn't it? And then you can fussy cut that as your bottom of your bag, couldn't you? Lemurs on your bottom. I'd say a doctor if I were you. Right, now that's the only one that's going to that price. That's the only one that's going to that price. Right, next. Okay, I haven't got any codes showing, so I'll still have to find them, but... Oh, yes, it's honey, it's honesty, this one. This is Jimmy's favourite, but don't know if that put you off. Oh, this one already is $5.99. Oh, my word. I don't know how. Is it the right one? Oh, yeah, it's the right one, isn't it? Let me hold it up for you, because these are super wide. Look. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? 80-20, 80% cotton, 20% polyester, 150 wide. Oh, that's beautiful. You see, I'd call that honesty, not eucalyptus. Oh, would make a lovely bag, says Pauline. I agree with you, Pauline. Yeah, this has been on before. This is not new. This is not new, this one. We've replenned it, though. We have replenned it. Apparently this would look nice in Jimmy's living room. He's got these colours in his living room. Did you pick them or the girlfriend? $5.99. Oh, don't you? Are you under the thumb then, Jimmy? Now, do you mean your lounge with your girlfriend or your lounge with Munch? Let's see. Morning, John and all, says Hillary. Morning, Hillary. $5.99. Gorgeous. Keep going through, though. Beautiful. You're not really, are you? Oh, going for a date with Munch tonight. Oh, and Daddy Adam as well. Beautiful. Right, moving on. Oh, Elysium. Is it 406? Yeah. How did I know that? Oh, flamingos, brand new. A heron, flamingos, cockatoo. Don't know what that one is. Bird of paradise. Lovely, isn't it? Let me open it out. Digitally printed. Well, you can do the detail because you digitally print it. You can do lots of detail, you see. Oh, isn't it lovely? I love the fact they've done all the trees and everything blue. Gorgeous, isn't it? It's got such a lovely vintage feel to it, that one, isn't it? Brand new today, $6.99. Oh, I love it. And I also love the fact it's got like a shadow in the background of like painted in like ecru. See behind it. So you've got the blue in the front and then the background has got the lovely shadow effect in the back. Yeah, could have just left it. Could have just left it. So what is that bird there then? Is that a bird of paradise or a lyre? Lyre. L-Y-R-E, lyre bird. It's not a seagull. Morning, John and team. The fabrics are beautiful, aren't they, Laurie? Absolutely stunning. I love all blossom. You've got pink blossom in here as well. Oh, hang on. Them or what? There's no black on mine. Oh, yeah, pale. It's blue, like the same as... Is it not a leaf? There it is. What do you reckon that is? That's right. That's what made me think it was a lyrebird, because of the tail. Beautiful. 6.99. We're going on for a spiralling spin now. Yeah, if you're watching on the big telly, that might have been a bit sick-making. 6.99. Brand spanking new today. Oh, what? You thinking something else, do you? Oh, superb. Are you sure that's the right word? Isn't it lovely? Keep going through. It's so evocative, isn't it, that fabric? Have we seen... Oh, yeah, there's the heron there. Beautiful. Lovely. There's a lot going on in there, and it's really lovely, drapeable. It's not that hard. Remember when we used first time we used to have this linen look? It was a bit rough. This is lovely. Beautiful floor cushions from Sue. Oh, yes, Sue. Lovely, aren't they? $6.99. The new ones are $6.99. Beautiful. Next. I don't know which ones are new, which ones aren't. I'm going to do this one next, though. Jacobean. Oh, it's been on before, so I've not seen this one. $5.99. Oh, it is Jacobean. Jacobean flowers, linen look. Beautiful. What date? Message. Hi, John. That would make a good table runner and placemat. Or to recover a stool. Love, Tracy and Gould. It would indeed. Yeah, it might have been one of those we didn't get to. So have you been told if you're doing Christmas Day yet or not? Yeah. Well, I don't think it's done. Yeah. 25th it is, Jimmy. December the 25th, Christmas Day. $5.99. Are you on our Christmas Day and Boxing Day then? Oh, no. Yeah, they asked me to do Boxing Day as well, but I can't do Boxing Day. Fiona, morning, just woken up. What are these linen fabrics used for? You can use them for whatever you want. Use them for whatever you want. They're really lovely, soft. You can make curtains, you can make cushions, you can make bags, you can make the shacket, you could make trousers. You do whatever you want with it. It's 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, go on. Yep. There's like a close-up version of that other one. Brand new today. Now, we might need to look at the picture, because I've got those birds. Are they turkeys? They're not turkeys, are they? They're definitely not passion fruits, no. And then you've got your leopard. But if we look at your picture, Jimmy, are there any other animals above it or below it? Let's have a look. Parrots, how far up are they? Oh, here, I've got here you go. There's the top head of the parrot there. See if there's one on the other side there. There's a little parrot there again. Is that the tail of it there? Oh, no. Do you get what I had? It's lovely, isn't it? And I love the sketching in the background. And then they haven't bothered colouring it all in, have they? There. Oh, there. It's that his tail there. Beautiful, though, aren't they? There's the full picture. I know. I'll remember its name. Does anyone know the name of this bird? It's not a turkey. Emu. No. Beyonce. I don't think there's a bird called Beyonce. This is brand new today. Right, you need to be really careful because there's only 11 metres left. There's only 11 metres this one. Oh, 10 metres now. 10 metres this one left. It's beautiful. They're red hot pokers. Well, that's the only flower. You can't find that bird. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I haven't got them on my... Oh, there, up there. Yeah, at the top of my... I've got them there. So again, I'd buy a metre of this one to get the whole effect. Beautiful, though, isn't it? Crane. I don't think it's a crane, is it? Oh, a great crested crane. Yeah, it could be that. Crested heron from Fran. Crowned crane, says Martin. Hello, Martin. Great crested grebe, says Karen. Maybe. I was meant to do an imitation of the mating dance of a great crested grebe. It used to be my party piece, yeah. I can't remember how it went, something like this. Like that? It was a bit like that. Oh, yes, Secretary Bird. That's like the Secretary Bird in like, yeah, in like Jungle Book or something like that. Oh, apparently it's a hoitzin. Hoitsin. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. Good morning, Julie Vaughan. Do you know what bird that is, Julie Vaughan? She won't know. They don't have them in St Albans. Oh, it's definitely a crested crane. Crested crane. It's a crested crane, apparently. Oh, hang on. Looks like a crane to me. Also, if Amazon suggests a jaguar, not leopard. Oh, because it's Amazonian. Oh, crikey, Christine. Oh, I hope it's spelt wrong. But anyway, Claire, I don't think it is one. Anyway, I'm going to move on because 7 metres, that one left. 7 metres, and there's more people got that in baskets than we got stock of. Dan thinks it's a bird. Right, any more? Offer me any more? Yep, Honesty in red. Spice, this one's called. Oh, the Secretary Birds in Bed Knobs and Broomsticks, not in Jungle Book. Thank you. $5.99. Lo will know that because she'll be watching all of these with Squidgels. Squidgels is our granddaughter. Not a squirrel, no. Oh, now grey-crowned crane, apparently. What are you showing Hobby Maker things for, Jimmy? I don't need to see those. Oh. Beautiful. $5.99. Lovely, isn't it? We had this one in the blue earlier, the teal earlier. Now we've got it in the red. We haven't said it's red, have they? Spice. Spice. I'm doing a fashion show tomorrow afternoon in Hall in Chester for Maggie's charity, if anyone fancies a ticket. There's still some available. You get lunch, you get a 2-course meal, champagne, a fashion show, me. Hannah did a fashion show in her lounge last night because she'd been to Primark to buy some new clothes. Oh, this is Pauline's favourite, this one. Lovely. Moving on. Excuse me. Next. A wisteria. $5.99. Wisteria in Dove Grey. Morning, John and team. On a long bus journey today. Hope I can watch all morning. Diana, you can't tell that. Doesn't say that and tell us not tell us where you're going. She's on a long bus journey. Where do we think she's going? Morning, Butterfly Ange. Beautiful, $5.99. At $5.99. Lunch bag, Hannah's thinking. Morning, bought the Lost World to make the denim style jacket. Oh, nice. Is that this one? Oh, yeah, we're doing it now. Right. Should be $6.99. Just under half the stock has gone. Now, remember, I suggest you buy a metre because you get lemurs, you get parrots, and down here, you get leopards. But what? This meant to be $6.99. For some reason, brand new, Hannah just dropped it to $5.99. Well, because you don't get the leopards on it, or you won't get the lemurs and the leopards. You know what I mean? At $5.99. Beautiful. Right, okay, there's 20 people got this in baskets. Brand new today. Brand spanking new today. Good morning, John Scott, says Gillian. Good morning, Gillian Martin. I wonder if she's any relation to Paul Martin, Martin Paul. No, upstairs. Lewis, that's Martin Lewis you're thinking of. $5.99, meant to be $6.99, brand new today. Yeah, plant pots, yeah, that's this one. Oh, this is cute. A blind in a greenhouse, a blind in a shed, an apron. Oh, a little entrance hall blind. I've got to make a blind for my entrance hall as well. This wouldn't go in my entrance hall, though. No, it wouldn't work. What are you trying to say, Hen? $5.99. Cute, aren't they? Lavender. She's had 2 days off. She's locked it. Oh, the bus journey. 4 hours to Shrewton, staying with a friend, then off to the craft show tomorrow at Shepton Mallet. Ooh. And there's a craft show in Bristol tomorrow, isn't there, as well? Did he say it was Bristol? Good morning, John. How lovely is your show today? Tricia in France. Tricia, were you watching the other day when Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie was on? She's coming to France, but she's not coming to see you. She's on the other side. But she's coming to see you next year, so she's making a booking for next year. Yeah, we'll do bookings for holidays, anything you like. Bookings for cruises, www.johnscottcruise.com. At $5.99. Aren't they gorgeous? Lulu, morning, John. Lovely to see you this morning. I've got a job interview this morning, so I can't watch for too long. Watching my favourite sewing street to calm my nerves. Right, Lulu, we need to know what's the job and who's interviewing you. It's online, apparently. You don't go in anymore. It's online. And it also means you have to get dressed waist down, does it? Oh, no, get dressed, but you don't have to wear your posh outfit. Like, you have to clean your shoes. Yes. Yeah, what if you're going for? If you're going for Babe Station, then don't wear anything, you know. $5.99. What's the matter, Jimmy? $5.99. What's it, Jimmy? No, no. Funny enough, neither do I. $5.99. Keep going through. Keep going through. Love this one. Love this one. Right, moving on. Where are we going next then? Yeah, there's lots of those. Roses, got it. Ending 15. Is that what, in our car park? Oh, sorry, which one did you want? That's what we've got. Oh, that one. No, I've got that one. Got that one. 439. As you're coming out of our car park, a rose bush. Yeah. Oh, lovely. Mine's just coming to flower again. It's the third flowering. Beautiful. Oh, hang on. Have I got... Is this multi... I think this is multi-directional, isn't it? Oh, no. Yeah, it looks more right that way, because... Yes, exactly. There you go. But then that... Not sure, but it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. $5.99. 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Loads. Oh, here we go. The job is for complaint lead handler, and 2 managers from my company are doing the interview. Not sure what 2 managers yet until I get to the interview. What, a complaint lead handler? Oh, blimey. $5.99. Good luck anyway. Do wear a whole out. They'll know you. They know what you look like, so it's fine. Yeah, I saw the Sean catch up. It's not very warm here, so she wouldn't be having a dip in like last year. Oh, well, last year's dip, right? She fell in the swimming pool. Sandy fell in Trisha's swimming pool, right? Drunk, yeah. But she had a glass of red wine, right? Didn't spill a drop of the red wine. Anyway, it's very impressive, isn't it? $5.99. Gorgeous. That's beautiful, that one. Okay, which is next? The other rose one. This is more traditional rose, this one, isn't it? Right, hang on a sec. Let me just do this. There you go. There you go. That's lovely. I like the colours in that. It's more autumnal, that, isn't it? Beautiful. $5.99. Make sure you check out on that one. Right, this is a bundle. Yeah, I've got all of these by the half metre, but for some reason I've got this little bundle as well. Now, these are 87% cotton, 13% recycled polyester. Look, aren't they beautiful? So I've got red, green, yellow, and orange. Half a metre of each. Let me hold one open for you. Oh, these are gorgeous. Look. Now, both sides are very similar. Oh, I love, sorry about that, hang on. Beautiful. But you do get, hang on, you get a half metre of each. 4 of them, 2 metres in total. But I have got them all by the half metre as well, if you want more than half a metre. Oh, they feel. Oh, yeah, they're high cotton with the recycled polyester. But they don't, you know, when you think of recycled fabric, you think of it being a bit rough and a bit cut. It's not at all. It's beautiful and soft. $23.96, you get all 4 of these, half metre of each. Single figures on the bundle already. Right, now I'm going to do them by the half metre. So this is lemon. I'm presuming it's called lemon. Oh, I love it, love it, love it. Now, same, it's a slightly lighter weight than these. You could do a shirt in it, but it would be like, you know, like the heaviness of like a cowboy shirt or something like that. Like, oh, shirt dress would be gorgeous in this with buttons down the front. Oh, now I've not got very much. Not got very much this one anymore. Been very, very popular. Ooh, wait till you get home and feel it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Okay, that was the lemon one. Then I've got an orange one, ending 495. Beautiful. I love the tweedy effect, isn't it? Lovely cushions. You can make nice trousers out of this. Beautiful trousers. Oh, Julie Vaughan's come back about an hour later. The bird on the fabric is a black-crowned crane. Thank you, Julie Vaughan. Be careful, you're loving this. There's only 4 metres left. Only 4 metres left. Margaret says good morning. 4 metres, the orange one left. I wonder what it is about orange today. You're loving it. Fabulous. Crimson red next. Oh, I think it's lovely. It looks like a tweed. It doesn't feel like a tweed, though. Oh, these would make gorgeous formal trousers. Haven't seen one in St Albans, though. No, I don't think they live there, Julie. $5.99 there. That's really good value. It's lovely, isn't it? Is it still there, Hannah? Julie Vaughan, is the pancake place still in St Albans, Julie? It was a pancake house in St Albans that Hannah, when she was a child, she used to drive past it, or Mum drive past it, and she always wanted to go in. Yes. Actually, when you were a child driving through it, I was most probably there during a Bond film at Frogmore. Beautifully. $5.99. Check out. Sorry, that again, Jimmy. Yeah, we did one at Frogmore Studios, one at Leavesden Studios, and one at Pinewood Studios. Then I've got the green, lovely. Oh, that's a beautiful colour. You can do a bag in it. I'm thinking I'd like an armchair in that colour. Oh, only 2 metres left. Can't do a chair. Do cushions for the chair. Do an armchair for Munch. Oh, which one? That one? Yeah, it goes lovely with that one, look. Do that one next. There is more. I might not get to it, but there is more of that recycled on the hour. But let's do this one next then. Beautiful. Green and grey floral, this is called. Yes, it's still there, Hannah. Oh, okay, she says, yes, the Waffle House is still there. That's what clenched my move to St Albans. There you go. Now, I've got a bit more of this than I had of those. Just a tiny bit more. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. Right, back to the recycleds. These colours you haven't seen yet. Could do navy. See, they're lovely, these, aren't they? What's the matter? $5.99. You know all the shows, well, shackets first of all, but remember the shows, you think of the shows that we do that have denim in them. These would be beautiful because they're the same weight as the heavier denim. Gorgeous. That's your navy. Also, you could work on it as well. You could stitch on. I just love the where you can see the warp and the weft. Do you know what I mean? Beautiful. Remember, 87% cotton, 13% polyester. Recycled polyester. Next colour. Ooh. Oh, now, silver doesn't come out as silver. Silver comes out as beige, I think, on this one. Yes. This is, it was only because when I was doing it earlier, I was taking them off the trolley and I couldn't find silver, but this is the one they call silver. Oh, Jimmy says this one is silver. Have you cleaned? Yeah, he's been here 5 minutes. He's telling me what's what. Have you got your glasses on, Jimmy? Have you got your cat suit on? Oh, no, he's not got the cat suit on. He said it was either him or the mannequin with the hands. Beautiful. There's only 3 meters. This one left now. Only 3 meters left. Lovely. Remember, you've got recycled polyester in there. Beautiful. Then I've also... Oh, go on. Next one. Pink. This is really delicate, this one. I'm thinking some of Jules' dresses would look lovely in this. Oh, now. Oh, Angela. Look at this message from Angela. John Scott, good morning to you. Thank you, Angela. Very matter of fact. Anyway, and that doesn't look pink on the telly, does it? Look at this bit here. It's more that kind of pinky tone there. It's a lovely, lovely, soft, gentle baby pink, this one. Pastel pink. $5.99. It's lovely. It's very, very delicate, that one. Beautiful. Then, aubergine next, yeah. This is gorgeous. I love this one. This one, I'm seeing a pair of Oxford bags made out of this one, and platform shoes, and a high waistband. Take me back. Just because I had all of those things, that was all. It's lovely, isn't it? Feels fantastic. It really feels lovely and soft and drapeable. Oh, Hannah's just doing cushions. All right. Takes her back to her childhood. in the back of the car, going past the Waffle House with her mum saying, no, no. We're going somewhere very important. We can't stop at the Waffle House. Gorgeous. Next. Oh. Sky. See, it's a bit brighter than Sky, I'd say, this one. I suppose it does depend on the day, doesn't it? $5.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? So lovely. What are you going to make out of it? Lots of you coming in to get these. What are you going to make out of it? Oh, it's freezing in here. I made my Oxford bags in the 1970s. I still have the Simplicity pattern. Oh my goodness, Susan. Fabulous. I've got 2 solid colours and a pattern. Yeah, does that end 37? Yeah, this is grey. Oh, that's very, oh yes, that's gorgeous. I wonder why we haven't had these before. A lovely way to start the day, seeing you. Oh, Eunice, what a lovely thing to say. Thank you. Gorgeous. I've got 2 more of these recycled. I've got like a natural colour ending 435. Oh, okay. This one's not recycled. It looks identical. Do the pattern one first, yeah? Because this one is recycled. Yeah. There you go. There's the recycled one with a pattern. Mini Meadow silver fabric. Yeah, same mix. Oh, what, the other recycled one? Oh, this one? Right, okay. This one, obviously, it's been printed on the top, you see. The others where you could use them either side. That one's got the printed on the top. Beautiful. Now, then I've got the other one. Now, apparently this one's not recycled. Cotton rich, this one. Yeah. But I'm not going to say it's recycled if it hasn't got it in the details, and I'm not going to say it. Now, cotton rich normally means it's got a lot of cotton in it. It's like those cotton rich socks you buy in Marks and Spencer's, isn't it? Beautiful. I won't say it. This is one of our regulars, the 80-20. 80% cotton, 20% polyester, this one. Beautiful. Highland Cow, by the half metre. 80-20. I think it's called All Over Highland Cow, this one. $5.99. Oh, look, they've got, I was about to say, but they've got different fringes. They're going for a moody, I'm going to brush it this way today and that way tomorrow. An emu? Emo, not emu. Oh, emu. Oh, I've got it now. Oh, that's a bit clever for me, Jimmy. The youngsters today. Huh? Oh, yeah, yes. So you know how on Tuesdays and Thursdays nobody works upstairs? So Hayley went upstairs yesterday and there was that, and she went, oh, it's like the Mary Celeste up here. And everybody that was there from that was like, what? What's the Mary? No idea. No idea. Hannah, Hannah had no idea either. Do you know what it is, Jimmy? Yeah, it is a boat, but why is it so special? Because they found it floating along with not one person on it. Highland cow fabric. Oh, here you go. Maureen made, Hannah, Maureen made lampshades out of this one. Yeah. Lovely. So that's the Highland cow. Right, the little panel now that's got the cow on. Now, I wonder if the panels, I wonder if some of them go this way and some of them go that way. Who knows? So you can use this as the front of your cushion cover, use one with all over pattern as the back, $2.99. Remember, you only pay 1p for the whole day. So if you add this to your order, don't charge you any extra. Beautiful. Then, do you want to do all over rabbits? Or hares, I think they are. Or are they rabbits? Oh. $5.99. Hannah says, you've got little hares. We've got a vacuum coming up later. 80-20, remember? Well, they're going all in different directions, look. Beautiful. Oh, if you are driving anywhere near Stratford-upon-Avon, don't try and get into the city, into the town via the road by Tesco's, because they're doing roadworks. And it's one way, but they've put signs at both ends of the road saying one way, both ways. So there's people coming this way thinking they're going up a single one, and people going that way. Yeah, but no, not a normal road. One lane. There you go. Anyway, $2.99. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Where are you going next? Oh, it's time. We've got to do this one. You've got a cheese plant on it. You love a cheese plant. Lots of ladybirds on that cheese plant. No, it's all right. They'll land on any plant, won't they, ladybirds? You wouldn't want that many ladybirds in your lounge, though, would you? $5.99. Beautiful. Too many ladybirds. $5.99. Right, we're going for a break now. When we come back, we're with Hayley West. We've got new rulers. And we've got replen of rulers that have sold out so many times so far. So don't go anywhere. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Who's here?
Hello.
I haven't seen you for ages.
Oh, you're looking lovely as always.
Thank you, and you too.
Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah, because we normally see is the crossover. I'm normally over there, aren't I, just finishing, and you're just starting hobby makeup.
Yeah.
So how have you been?
Very good, very
Busy?
good. Very excited about today.
Oh, are you?
Been very, very busy. And you, my goodness.
Oh,
It's very
don't.
like burning the candle at
I
both
know,
ends.
it'll stop soon. It'll stop soon, after I've been on my cruise. Right, so now, the first thing we're going to show you is something that we've had a couple of times and completely sold out every
Yeah,
time, isn't
yeah.
it? So tell me what it is then.
Well, it is the fabulous trio of rulers that I designed quite a while ago. Works alongside the mocker block if you've got the mocker block, but you don't have to worry, it's completely independent. And it came about kind of through my quilting journey, because I tended to find that when I got a quilt ruler, I was very like bamboozled by how to actually cut different pieces out for my patches and things. So and I'm not very good at reading a pattern and then transferring that over to the ruler. So what I wanted was something that was quite simple. So that's how the patchmaker square came about. I also wanted to stop burning my fingers when I was making binding. So this kind of evolved to create binding, and that was in the trio as well. But it is available by itself as well.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
And the ruler itself, again, I just wanted to simplify things. Sometimes when you've got all the markings on there, there's too many markings for my little brain to cope with. So I wanted to strip it back. Now, I'm not saying it's going to be the only ruler that you will ever buy, because we always buy rules, don't we? Loads of different types of them. But I find it's the one that I go to time and time again because it's less complicated than the others that I own. And altogether, they sell out over and over again.
They certainly do. And we will be doing a demo on all of these during the hour. We just want to see, we want you to see everything that's available at the beginning, and then we'll kind of have a meander through everything, won't we?
Yeah,
so you get all 3 of those rulers, all 3 of them for $19.99. And you get the little
little crib sheet that tells you about how to use the binding square. I am going to do some more videos. I've been concentrating on the dressmaking videos of late, but I'm going to do loads of little 2-minute quickies to show you how you can use it.
Where do you do your filming then? Do you do them
in the cabin.
Oh, in the cabin?
Do you remember the cabin that we could hardly get away?
Yeah.
It was tidy on the day that you came, but yeah, there's not a lot of room.
No. How do you film in there?
I've got one of the big horn tables, so I've got my overhead camera and everything. So yeah, it works. It works.
Yeah.
I don't have any to camera stuff because there's so much rubbish behind me.
Oh, it's all down.
It's all over.
Lots of you there. Check out. $19.99 for all 3 of those rulers. We will, as I say, do a demo on everything that we're going to show you during the hour. We just want you to see everything that we've got to start with, right?
Okay.
So we're going on to this one next then.
Okie doke. Now this is kind of the big brother of the patchmaker square that we looked at. I'm going to leave that one out just so I can show the comparison.
No, we've not had this before, have we?
We haven't. This is brand new and very, very exciting. So this particular patchmaker is brilliant if you're wanting to make your patches up to 4 inches in size. And the measurements on here allow you to create a 3-inch square, not 3-inch square, squares in either 2, 3 or 4 inches, half square triangles as well as your quarter square triangles. Right. And of course that comes in the trio that we were just looking at. But what I was tending to find is that a lot of the blocks that I was creating, I needed something a little bit larger.
Right.
So that's where the XL version came out. So the XL version will actually allow you still to do your squares from your 2 inches right the way through to your 6 inches. But what it actually means is you've got all of the different combinations.
Oh, someone's been doing a bit of prep.
I love a bit of a spreadsheet. So here you go. So you've got your 2 inches going right the way through to your 6 inches.
Just a straightforward square.
Straightforward square. But these include the seam allowance. So I don't need to know how much seam allowance I need to add on for my squares, my half square triangles, or my quarter square triangles. Because that's the bit that I found confusing.
Yes, yeah.
So you can use it. If some people I know will kind of do them oversized when they're doing their half square and quarter square. Well, in that case, you can just trim them down to the square when you're ready for those. But if you're wanting to cut them to the right sizes, in all of your sizes from 2 through to 6, you've actually got 15 different kind of cuts. So you've got your square, your half square, and your quarter square triangle.
Also, if a thing says make 4-inch half square triangles, there's those weird what's the word? Equations, isn't there? Take 7 1/8, add 3/8 of an inch, and all that sort of thing. You don't have to do that with this, do you?
You just literally would go to the rule and you would say, right, okay, so I need, I don't know, a 4-inch half square triangle.
Yeah.
So you'd find your 4-inch half square triangle and follow the blue line. And then basically what happens is, excuse me, that corner will sit on the edge of your fabric. So let me bring in just a piece of paper and mine just to show you.
Have you got one open?
Yeah, I've got one open. So say I wanted to do my 4-inch half square triangle. So I would take that point where the line joins, so the half square triangle, I'd find it, and I would line that up with the edge of my fabric, and then I would cut up then, cut across, and that's the right size square for me to make 2 half square triangles.
That's just brilliant, isn't it? I thought all the maths is done, everything is
Absolutely.
sorted for you.
And even if you've got an odd shaped piece of fabric and you haven't necessarily got that right angle corner, you can literally, especially if you've got a rotating cutting mat, cut 2 sides, rotate it, and then kind of reposition that into the corner that you cut, and then do the other side. So yeah, It's just, I find it over and over again, I use it. You've got your centralised squares as well. So if you do want to actually square up your patches, you can do. So you've got your 6-inch. So then if you've got kind of your intersection of your patches, then you put that in the centre there and you can square off as well. So if you've got any kind of little stray bits, you can use it.
And we're all saying, because everything always goes a little bit off, doesn't it?
Absolutely,
You always have to square up and everything.
Absolutely.
Loads of people. These are flying out. Make sure you check out your basket. It's $14.99. Just a brilliant tool that it's one of those that you think, oh, I don't need one of those. But actually, once you've got it, it's just, and if you make, loads of people in baskets, over 40 people in baskets, but it's also one of those things, if you sometimes open a pattern, it says, make 140 half square triangles. You go, oh, you can literally.
Just go for it. And the thing is, let's look at the kind of the ingredients that we need for our quilts. More often than not, it's squares, half square triangles and quarter square triangles.
No, totally.
Yeah?
Totally.
So like you say, if it says a number that you need, then off you just go, cutting them out.
Brilliant, isn't it? Loads of you there, though. Loads of you there. Brand new today. Remember, brand new today. Let's have a sellout. Let's have a sellout on this one. Remember, you got the little version in the trio there. But so that little version is actually this bit here.
It is, yeah. I just extended it beyond. So, yeah. So if you're used to that one and you, like me, found it was a little bit too small, what we wanted to do is obviously keep the bundle of 3 affordable.
Yeah.
So that's why we kept it quite small, because it's less acrylic.
Yeah.
And also as well, we've got the different colours on there to make it easier for you. But equally, if you can't recognise those colours, then you have got the arrows and all of the text on there as well.
But also, you'll say, I mean, keep the price down. $14.99 for a ruler doing all that work for you is fantastic. And I can run my rotary cut up the
go
side.
straight up the side without any issue at all,
I'd buy 2 of these. Actually, do you know what? These are, I know I keep mentioning Christmas, but if you're in a quilting group or something like that, you're all going to have to buy each other a present, aren't you? How brilliant is this? I mean, kind of, because we always do a Secret Santa here, and it's gone up to £10 this year.
Has it?
But you buy rubbish, you know what I mean? It's like kind of like, but if you're buying friends, you said, oh, £15, or you're just buying you've got friends, you go, let's just do £15 each. Most of the time, people are going to go chocolates, flowers, 15. Oh, you can't get that for £15 anymore.
True, actually.
But the fact you get the whole of this, which is going to last, they're going to love it, they're going to use it, and it's going to reduce the amount of time that you're sitting there working. Oh, was that? Because if you've got a ruler and you're cutting it out and you go 6 and 7/8 and you do that and then you twist it around, you don't have to do any of that. Literally, it's all there. It's all there on the ruler for you. Loads of you there. Loads of you there.
Oh.
Over 100 have gone. Over 100 have gone once you've all checked out.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much.
How lovely.
Well, you never know, do you?
No,
you never know. So I'm always a little bit nervous when I bring anything new. But
yeah, but this is a need. Everybody needs this, really.
Yeah. For somebody who has a very messy life, this is very compact.
Yeah. Now, somebody said if they want to do a 10-inch, how would you sort that out?
A 10-inch.
There you go. Morning, John Hayley. If you want a 10-inch square, do you add on the balance of 4 inches from Alison in Anglesey?
Oh, okay, right. I don't know if I'd do it with a patch maker. I'd probably do it with this one.
Yeah, which is coming up in a minute.
Yeah, and I'll explain this one because this will go oversized. So that's up to 6 inches, but yeah.
Yeah, because also it's not just, it's like when you when you grade a dress, right? You don't just add on 4 inches all round.
Yeah.
You have to add them in increments, everything like that.
Yeah.
So maybe the next one's for a 6-inch to 10-inch
Well, if people want them, obviously the larger they go, then it is a case that they do get more expensive, and I wanted to keep it within people's budget.
No. Also, not that many people do a 10-inch half square triangle, do they?
Well, this is it. Squaring off, we do have our larger rules, which is why I kind of kept within this size, because I've got some of the larger ones for when I'm squaring off my big blocks. This tends to be more for my patches than my blocks.
There you go. So $14.99. There's so many people there. You do need to check out. Hayley's mic is a bit crackly, says June. Oh, we're onto it, June. We're onto it. Beautiful.
Do I need a lozenge? Is that what I need a lozenge?
No, I think there's something wrong with that. Mine did it in the last hour, apparently. I went to a robot, apparently, in the last hour. Keep going. Nobody mentioned it, though, did they? Oh, look, people waiting.
Sorry, I'll wait. I was on camera.
Daddy Adam got a cake. Did Daddy Adam bring a cake? Why is it? Who's celebrating something 10th? There's gold. Oh. Anyway, $14.99. I just came in and saw the 10th. Who's 10? Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through, though. Take that one out.
Okay.
We'll come back to that one in a second. Now, this is a weird looking one, this one, isn't it?
It is.
Now,
And
sorry, go on.
no, you go first.
Well, it says here, the precise positioning ruler, and we've called it
I keep referring to it as a positioning square.
perfect
Yeah.
placement, we've called it. So it's the same thing. It's the same thing.
My kind of,
Yeah.
I can only work with autocue. I can't remember what I've said. So,
No.
yeah, so that's why it's probably ended up, and it probably ended up with more than 3 names as
Yeah.
time goes on. But the basic scenario with it is it's going to help you with your placement, and placement in so many different scenarios. I've got a little crib sheet here that I've been writing down different ways, and I am going to be doing loads of little videos of you can use it for this, you can use it for that. Bag making, dressmaking, quilting, general sewing, it's going to be really, really useful to have. And what you've got is a 6-inch square. So this hasn't got any seam allowance on or anything like that because it is just literally a ruler in imperial measurements. If you like it, then we may do a metric one. But for the time being, I thought a lot of us are working with our imperial, so we'll go down that route. So the idea being is you've got these little holes that are drilled at 1/2-inch increments. So these will allow you to actually put little markings in, which you can use in loads and loads of different scenarios, but I'll just draw a few of those. Just take a pen, run it through, and it will give you little marks. Now, they're not huge marks because you don't necessarily want them to be big marks,
No.
but you can go back in and reposition and put more ink on there if you wanted to. The idea being then is that you use it for wherever you need your perfect placement. So it could be that you're needing to put your buttons on a button placket. So let's bring in a button placket just to illustrate what I'm talking about. So something like this. So imagine that's on your shacket.
Right.
And you've decided that you're wanting to put your buttons or your poppers at a certain point all the way down. So you might be starting off at the top, and I need to centralise it so I can actually use the markings on there to kind of eyeball where the centre is, so I can see where it is right the way down. And then it might be a case of that I'm going to need them at different points. Let's try my white one. I don't know whether it'll show up on the denim or not. So it might be that I'm going to put my first one at there, which is kind of point number 1. And then I want them to be, I don't know, 1.5 inches apart from each other. So then I would go 1.5. I've got half and then 1. So basically just using it to position where you want those to be. And then when you move them away, you can't see it with that one. Here you go, let me do it back on there. It's probably easier, isn't it? Yeah. So let's start off again. So say I'm going to do 2 inches actually. I don't know why I chose 1.5, but there you go. So we start off, so that's going to be where my first popper would go.
Yeah.
So then I would go 1 inch, 2 inches, 1 inch, 2 inches, 1 inch, 2 inches. So now I've got my little marks there. So I can come in with my green machine and get them exactly where they need to be. But I have positioned it centrally as well on the button band. I know exactly, and it's in exactly the right point. Might be that you're using it in bag making. You know how we do the little envelope. I never know, what do we call it? Postbox.
Postbox.
Letterbox zip.
Yeah.
So quite often when you're doing that, it will tell you on your pattern that you're needing to do like a little rectangle. So you could literally say, it might say to you, right, you need to bring your, I don't know, 3 inches in from each side. So you get 3 inches, okay, and you come across 3 inches from each side, okay. So you've got your little markings there. And then it's a case that it needs to be, I don't know, 2 inches down. So you've got from that point, 2 inches down. And then it might be that you need to make it 4 inches across. So you can kind of position it wherever you need it to be. So you put your markings like so, and then you would line up. I'm doing it all on the same piece of paper.
I was going to say you've got markings from your earlier.
I've kind of gone a little bit ad hoc here. It might be that you need to make your box, I don't know, 3/4 of an inch wide. So you can bring it down 3/4 of an inch wide.
Each note's 1/4 inch. So it's an inch,
yeah.
but then you've got 1/2 inch and 1/4 inch.
Absolutely, yeah. So then, what did I say? 3/4 of an inch there. So they could line that up as well. But it means that you can kind of come in from a certain point, put your markings, come in from a certain point, put your markings, and you've got it central or off to the side.
And also, also say, it needs to be 3 inches down from the top, doesn't it? So you can level that up with your top there.
That's it.
And you've got your line where you're going to line it up and everything.
Bag bottoms as well. So it might be that you need to do a bag bottom. It might be that you need to be 2 inches. Box bottom, bag bottom, box bottom. So it could be that you need to come in 2 inches. Sugar bag bottom.
That's it, sugar bag bottom.
So it might be that you're coming into 2 inches like so. So you can draw it or cut it. You can actually take your rotary cutter up the side of this as well if you're wanting to. But then it might be some, I don't know, an odd shape. It might be 2.5. It might be, I don't know, 3 by 2. Or you can do that quite easily by just using that edge there. But it's more about using the actual positioning and placement. But I'll go into that in more detail when we get to kind of demo time.
Brilliant, $12.99. They're such simple ideas. I'm surprised people haven't done them before. Do you know what I mean?
know.
Oh, you've written on the back of your...
Oh, that's fine. I've got several of them.
Okay, Michelle.
I scribble on everything, so I usually put half a
we
dozen.
will be going over all of these in a
Yes.
minute, properly in a minute, so that you can see what they like. We just want to, because this one's brand new as well
Yes.
today. Really, message on the bottom. Hooray, got set. Thanks, Hayley. Please keep designing more tools from Sandra in Bristol.
Bless you. Thank you, Sandra.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Right, we can... Okay, the binding square that came in here, we've also got it individually on its own.
We have, yes. Yeah. Shall I get mine out as well?
Oh, yeah.
Because, again, it's all in the packaging. Hopefully, you'll be able to see. So this is designed to actually create your bindings or bag straps, whatever you like. So as you can see, instructions are on there. Cut your fabric strips to double the width. Try again. Cut your fabric pieces to double of finished width. So if you need it to be 1 inch wide, like so, then you would cut it 2 inches wide. And then the idea is you'll fold both of the sides in, you'll feed it through, and then basically the iron will push it along and you will press it as it goes.
And this won't melt?
This won't melt, no. Again, I wanted it to be of a size that's a useful size, so it's actually 3.5 inches square. So if you wanted to use it as a patch cutter for a you could use that as well. Again, you can use it to trim off because you've got your markings in there for your points as well if you're wanting to find your centre of your patch and then trim it off. But you can actually make folded widths of fabric either 1 inch, 2 inch, or you've got your 1.5 and your 1 3/4.
Which is brilliant because normally they go do the solid 1, 2, 3, don't they?
Yeah.
Don't think of 1.5, 1 3/4 and things like that.
And it may be, I mean, I'm not saying because I don't know who's gone and designed them previously, that they're thinking, oh, we'll do it this size because then you'll need the full set. So then you buy it 3 times over.
Yes.
I've put in this one, the sizes that I use.
Yes.
The only thing I would say, sometimes I do find one that needs one slightly smaller. So I'm thinking about how I can incorporate that potentially into another rule.
Oh.
But we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. Well, also, when you make bias binding, you need to think about for dressmaking. Because when you do dressmaking bias binding,
Yes.
you need it smaller than all of those,
Well,
really.
that's it, yeah.
So you need half, you need 3/4.
Absolutely,
So it might be the idea.
So
to
I will find a way. Do you want me to quickly make up some binding, showing you how it works, or should we wait?
Go on then. Go on then.
Just do it quickly, because I keep talking about it, and then it's like, yeah, but show me. So I'm just going to grab a bit of fabric. So it doesn't really matter
Leave
how
the
long
iron
it
on.
is. Yeah, I've got the iron on, so we're okay. So let's do it. Let's cut it along that way. So don't judge me on wasting my fabric. So let me just trim that down. So we'll just make a little strip. So let's do it 1 inch wide. So what I'll do is I'll come along that way because I find that easy to work with. So using this one, I'm just going to cut it to 2 inches wide because that's what it tells me to do. So 2 inches across, and I'm just going to cut it along like so. Make sure that's... Oh, I've got a nice sharp blade, isn't there? That's not like me. There we go. Oh, no, going the other way. I know, before anybody tells me, I know. Do as I say, not do as I do. So, now I've got So I've got my strip now. So
Okay, let me just explain. The graphics and the main graphics are for the set of all 3 rulers, right? And then the one on the right-hand side is just for this binding tool on its own.
Okay.
Which is in the set of 3.
It is, yeah. And to be honest, if you're looking at the set of 3 for $19.99, and this one's just $7.99, it's a really good bundle to go for, to be fair. But there we go.
But again, presents.
We were asked to do them individually, so that's what we
Yeah.
did. So bring the edges in. So the first bit you're going to do without the rules. So there we go. Bring it in and just give it a little press just to get it started.
And obviously we've cut this straight, but it works for bias as well,
Yes,
doesn't it?
yeah. Works for bias. Yeah, it just needs to be a strip of the right size. Works with a jersey as well. I used it to actually make the binding for the jumpsuits.
Wow.
Little fork pins, they're useful to have if you've got those. I know they're on the website as well. And basically you just feed it in, up through the middle, and then down through the outside edge of whichever of the sizes you've chosen to create. And then fork pins are useful because you've got kind of a bit more security. Let me slide it down. Let me slide it down a bit there. There we go. Okay, is that better? Okay, so I just want to get as big a run as I can. So I'm just going to put fork pin in that side, put a fork pin in that side, and they just mean that your fabric's quite secure, because what you're going to do is, and I'm right-handed, so I use my weaker hand to basically make a little pocket, and I put my finger in there just to guide it as it goes through. You can actually get it started using a little bit kinetic energy.
Is that what it's called?
I think so. I read it on the back of something. So that will actually kind of finger press it, so it gets it started. And then all you need to do is come in with your iron. Make sure, if you're not using your fork pins, that you're not using plastic head pins, because at this point you'll probably melt them onto your sole plate of your iron. And then all you're going to do is literally hold it with one hand and then just press. Keep an eye on that horizontal line, because you want that to be where the fabric raw edges are joining, and just move that along like so. And as if by magic, your tape appears on the opposite side. And then once you get to the point where you've run out of mat, then all you need to do is just reposition everything. Whoops-a-daisy. Falling off the mat. Move it along, pin it back in place, and then continue. So make your bias, your mitered edge, should I say, when you're actually doing your long runs, which is why we've got that 45-degree angle on the larger ruler.
Right.
And then there you go.
Now, if I've joined it, because obviously if I'm doing quilt for a quilt and things like that, will the join go through there?
It will, yeah. You might need to give it a little bit of a nudge, because you've got more fabric there, but it will work. So, yeah, the scenario I was talking about, I would want to fold that in half again. So that's where I could do with a smaller one. But,
Yes, yeah.
But you can get away with it if you kind of push it to one side of the actual rule. So you can still work it. You kind of push it in, like so, and then kind of use that top edge.
The top edge.
Yeah, so use the top edge. So you can kind of get away with it at the moment, but yeah, might make it a little bit more simpler with a new ruler. Who knows?
Brilliant. Right, okay, so there's two graphics in at the moment. The one on the left-hand side, the big one, is for the multi-pack. So in that multi-pack, you get that binding square that you just saw there. You get the Patchmaker square small, and you get this really, really useful ruler here, which has your 45-degree line about there. So you get all three of those for $19.99. So I can't tell you how to spend your money, but if it was me and I wanted this, I'd buy this set, because that's $7.99 on its own, isn't it? Now, $7.99 for that is a good price.
Absolutely.
But if I'm gonna get value for money, then I'd go for all three,
Totally
and then
agree.
buy that one. Maybe you want the kit and you want two of those, because you've got two stations
Yeah.
working, or
Yeah.
you've got the one that you take to classes and the one that you have at home, sort of thing. But you know what I mean? Me being me, I would buy that, because I think I'm getting better value for money for three
Absolutely.
rulers for $19.99.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
Then you can have your side graphic where you can buy this on its own for $7.99, which is also a brilliant price. And you might be thinking, I don't need that one. I don't need that one. I just want that one.
Or I need two of these.
Yeah.
Because I use one at home, then I've usually got one in my demo bag.
Exactly.
Because then you're not having to remember to pick it up and take it with you. So,
And
yeah.
nothing worse is that, oh, who's crackling me, or you? Oh, it's me.
Can I just borrow that
I'm
just for a
gonna
second
leave
as
you,
well?
'cause I'm
No
gonna go and
problem.
do my
No
change my
problem.
microphone.
One thing I will mention is you do get packaging. Now, this is not a storage wallet, it's packaging. So if you do find that you pull that little pulley and it goes right the way off, or anything happens, or the seam breaks on it, it's not a case of that it is a storage guide. It's literally, rather than it going into a little plastic bag with a piece of cardboard on the top, it's gone in this. But what I would suggest you do is potentially make one of your own. So use it as a pattern to actually make a little storage wallet for you to put everything in there. But yeah, if it's a case of it does break, it's only meant, you can see it's got the little kind of hangy-uppy thing on there. So yeah, do bear in mind, it's not meant to keep them stored in for long term, although if you do look after it, it probably would work that way. But yeah, so yeah, just be mindful of that.
Right, I'm back now. Am I working? Sorry, apparently my microphone. Every day at the moment there's issues. Anyway.
Am I okay now then?
You're all right. It's me that's gone dodgy now. Anyway, at $19.99 for the set of three, $7.99 for the single one. Right, now, brand new today, bundled together. Have you got these open? Here you go, I'll do them here.
Yeah, that's fine. I have got one open somewhere. She's put
So I've
safe
got
place.
so this is called your 3.75 centimetre seam guide measure. Doesn't
I
it?
don't know why they've put that on there, but anyway, it is what it is. That's
And
fine.
then you've also got this, which is your magnetic seam guide. We've done it as a bundle. Now, we have got them individually as well. Is that right for the bundle? £9.50. That's good, isn't it? So you get both that and that for your £9.50. Right, what are they then, Hayley?
Okay, so I'm going to simulate a sewing machine here because sometimes it's a bit tricky to actually see with the angle and
What's
everything.
this then?
Magnetic sheet. Okay.
Right.
So, when any of the rules you get, you might find that they've got a bit of a cloudiness to them because they have got a protective layer on there. So just bear that in mind when you receive them. They do look a bit cloudy. Just find the edge and just peel that off, and then they're crystal clear. And what you've actually got with that, in fact, that's a good idea, wasn't it? Wearing a white T-shirt. You've got your instructions on there. Again, I think it might be detailed on the packaging as well, but you just basically drop your needle of your sewing machine into the hole and place the seam guide.
Sorry.
There
Oh,
it
you got
is.
that way.
That's
Fine.
all right.
There you go.
So there you go.
So you
so
do get the
basically it
instructions on
explains
the
it there.
package,
So the idea being is, so let me pretend that I am a sewing machine and I'm going to bring a needle in. So you would drop your needle down. Oh, actually, that's not very clear on there, is it now? Let's do it that way and hopefully the magnet will still go through the paper as well. Okay. So this is your sewing machine, and that would be your needle, okay?
Right.
So you would position your needle at wherever you want your seam to be. So say if you wanted to do a quarter seam, then you literally look to, well, you've got your quarter seam allowance there. So can you see how you've got your little arrow there in your quarter seam?
Yeah.
So you'd basically drop it into any of those holes, it doesn't matter which one, and then basically you would bring your magnetic guide in, and that would attach to your stitch plate that sometimes has guides, sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
So if you haven't got a guide, then this is brilliant. And then that means that when you bring your fabric to that point and run it along, you will have a 1/4 inch seam that you are creating.
Right, can I ask why you designed this with these funny, that shape going like that?
Because you've got little, well, I haven't designed these magnets, but
Oh, right,
basically
sorry.
they've got a little lip on so you can pick them up.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, because sometimes it's tricky to get hold of, but that little kind of, it just means you can break the seal.
Yeah,
on your
yeah.
magnet. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's why that shape. You do get them in all sorts of different shapes and sizes.
Yeah.
So yeah. But basically that's going to be where, then you don't have to worry about where your needle is going to be sitting. So like so with whatever. Now, a lot of people, as soon as you start saying magnets and start saying sewing machines, they start going, oh, no, you're not meant to bring the two together. Now, the idea is when you're actually using it in the stitch area, it's nowhere near the motherboard of your computer, which is kind of the bit that you need to protect, you need to look after. If you were to take this and then put it on your motherboard, which is inside your machine, then yes, you could cause issues. But I have been told that for it to do any damage, it needs to be, do you remember like the Tom and Jerry when they used to have like the magnets that,
Yeah.
like the Acme ones that used to be, that were literally a magnet big enough to pick up a car. It needs to be way bigger than that to actually do any damage on your machine. But you're not going to take this over to the computer size of your machine and actually put it
So
in
basically,
contact.
when you got it, don't when you're storing it, don't stick it at the computer.
No.
Just
Put it in,
I mean, you're
put
just
mine in my
covering
accessory
yourself.
Box.
Yeah.
So just put it in your accessory box. The little metal stitch plate that you've got, it will attach to that. They're designed to be used with sewing machines. So yeah. So there's no issue. As I say, keep it away from the computer motherboard, like any magnet, and then you're okay with it. So
that's just doing 1/4 inch.
So that's your 1/4 inch. But it might be that you're wanting to do a hem, I don't know, 1.5 inches. Well, you can do exactly the same. Pop that in and then put your mark there with your magnet. Now, if your stitch plate isn't big enough for the magnet to attach, then you could use a little bit of masking tape or something like that, just something to mark that edge there. If you're doing something like curtains, you might want to do a 3-inch hem. So there you go. Your needle would go into there and you would literally use that to actually do your 3-inch hem. Or maybe you're going to be using your metric. Well, you've got your metric here. So you can use your metric markings there, going right the way up to 10 centimetres. And then again, you've got your 1/2 centimetre. If you're wanting a 1/2 centimetre rather than a 1/4 centimetre, then you can use that like so. But if you're dressmaking, where are we? Is it usually 3.5? No, hold on.
Yeah, the guide looks great. It's not too big, says Roberta.
Yeah.
What?
I was just trying to think what it is with a... in
5/8.
Dressmaking, it's 5/8.
1 centimetre in most of the patterns,
Yes, so
and
you
I
can do
use
that,
5/8 of a
yeah.
seam.
So there you go. And you've kind of got your 3/8 there. I think it's 3/8. Sometimes it is. It just depends on your dressmaking pattern. But
I always do 5/8 on mine, but
Yeah, if you're doing your 3/8, you've got your marking there. You've got 1/2 inch there as well.
Yeah.
And then you've got, if you do 1 centimetre, you can do that there. So they're all on there. But again, the idea being is it's small, it's compact, so it can literally sit in your accessory box on your sewing machine without any issue at all.
Right, you get both of those. You get the ruler and the magnet in this bundle, and they're flying out. I need to warn you, they're absolutely flying. Half the stock has gone already. Okay, now we've got them individually as well. So if you just want the ruler, there it is. At $5.99, just for the ruler on its own.
And that's, yeah, if you don't need the magnet, use a little bit of masking tape or something like that
Exactly.
if you're concerned.
But if you do want the magnet as well, on its own, number $3.99. Again, just buy them both. Just buy the set. Just buy the set. Yeah, also, yeah, Hannah's saying it's very good if you teach someone so, because we've been doing it for so long, we can gauge 5/8 of an inch, quarter of an inch. I think when you're new, you don't know, just your brain doesn't compute, does it? This would be brilliant if you've got one of these at the beginning, just to always get it at the right place.
And also, there are a lot of sewing machines that will have the markings on the stitch plate anyway, but sometimes you can kind of go off a little bit.
Oh, no, but also you can't always see it.
You can't, yeah.
Yes, you can definitely see that.
And you've also got the fact that your fabric is pushing against it, which stops it going too far.
Yes,
Whereas
exactly.
if you're watching your needle, then sometimes you can deviate.
Well, yeah, because if you're watching your needle, you can't see that. If you're watching that, you can't see your needle.
I'm glad
so you
I'm
might
not
as
the
well have
only
something. Yeah. Bundle back in, which is both of them.
There you go.
Way over half the stock of these have gone. And now, if once you're all checked out, there's 3 left. So you need to check out. That's a problem.
Wow. Thank you.
You do need to check out. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out. Now, if these all sell out today, how quickly can you get them in?
Well, these are supplied by, not by myself, but they usually can get them in very quickly. So
Okay. Because other things like your rulers.
All of these items are manufactured by a company that, sell them to cheap. So,
£9.50. £9.50 for bundle. There's way too many people in baskets now. Way too many.
We will get more, but yeah. I don't
But
know.
not today.
Not today, yeah.
She can't go home and cut all the bits of plastic out today.
Go into my cabin.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got a machine to make magnets, haven't you? In your she shed somewhere.
No, I can cut magnetic sheets.
Can you?
You're thinking of the digital die cutting machine.
I don't know what that is.
It's a cutter.
It was actually a joke. I was joking, but I didn't realise you could.
No, I'm not making.
They're going to go. They're about to sell out. You do need to check out, though. They're about to sell out. Right, okay, they're going to go. Right, so that's the bundle that's about to go. They're still available individually. Right. Now, okay, so we'll go back to this one then.
Patchmaker.
Yeah, patchmaker even. Yeah, there's yours.
Lovely.
Hannah's going. She's like. You said what? Yours says marker. It says maker here. Oh, graphics say marker. We're not in tune at the moment, are we?
No, it's definitely maker.
Yeah.
Definitely maker.
Is that Ian? Yeah.
So,
Yeah, Hannah was really... the reason she was making funny noises is because I went, no, Hannah, it's a maker. And she was like, no, John, it's a marker. It's a marker. Because she could read you the graphics. And I'm like, I can see it in front of me. It just says maker on mine.
Right, I'm just going to get a little bit of... Now, this may seem a little bit odd, what I'm doing here, but I will explain it all in just a few moments. So, if you've got your fabrics... If you've got your fabrics and you're wanting to cut out your patch pieces, well, it depends on the size of the patch that you're wanting to create.
Right.
It might be that you're wanting to cut it in multiples. You can fold it over and do so. It's entirely up to you. You might have a nice straight edge to start with, but you might not. So if you don't have a nice straight edge, then you just position it wherever you want it to be. You've also got the ability that if you're wanting to place it in, I don't know, have that flower right in the middle.
Oh, yeah, fuss cutting,
You could do that if you wanted to as well. So the idea being is, so what should we cut out? Have you got any preference?
No.
Should we go for, I don't know, let's go for a 4-inch half square triangle.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring it closer towards the edge of my fabric because I don't want to waste too much fabric, even though it's just, I'm doing a demonstration. So I'm just going to go, this corner here will finally end up on a right angle corner. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to go up the right hand and across the top. So we're going to go up. Have you gone quiet as well?
Yeah, it's all right. The cutter's off.
Okay.
I thought we'd gone off.
So I've got my corner there that I've created. Now, I've got two choices. I could either turn that round. I forgot, well, it doesn't really matter which size we go for. I forgot which one I was looking at. I think I was doing the half square, wasn't I?
Yeah, 4-inch half square.
4-inch half square. So I'm going to find that line again. So 4-inch half square. I'm going to line it with so. So I could literally cut across there and cut up there if I wanted to.
Yeah.
But I find that a bit caggy-handed. So what I tend to do is actually put it onto a rotary mat and then turn it round the opposite direction. So, yeah. I just find it easier doing that. So then I've got a nice, neat right-hand corner, so I can bring that line down. So my 4-inch half square triangle, I'm going to bring it down. So the blue line, or nudge my fabric over, let's just scrape those back. Put that on that line there, so half square triangle, like so. Line it up, and then I'm just going to go up the side. Oh no, that was square. Just make sure that you've got the right. Was it check twice, cut once that they say?
Measure twice, cut once.
That's it. So then I'm going to go up the side there, and then across like so. So now I have got my fabric cut so as I can use whichever technique you choose to do for your half square triangle. So I could come in and do the old drawing a line and then stitching one side and stitching the other if I wanted to. But that way I know that that is exactly the right size for my 4-inch half square triangles. So that's using it from a largest piece of fabric. But say you've got a piece of fabric in your scrap bag and you're like kind of looking at it thinking, I'd love to use that in quilting, but I don't know if I can manage to fit that in. Well, this will allow you to kind of look at that smallest point that you've got there. So I could look at this and think, oh, I could make that into a 2-inch square, a 2-inch half square triangle, a 2-inch quarter square triangle. So again, I can then create my right-hand edge like I did before, and then rotate it round and actually use up those odd shapes that I've got in my stash, and maybe just have, and I might look at that and think, oh, actually I can make that into a 3-inch half. Can I manage to get a 3-inch quarter square? Oh, I could do just about. So that means that you're maximising those waste elements that you might have in your stash. And I could actually put that in a box now that is detailed up, labelled up as 3-inch quarter square triangles.
Yeah.
All of them in there, and then I can use those to kind of make a bit of a kind of mishmash quilt.
Exactly.
So there you go. So that's
Brilliant.
what that's all about.
So it's 4 squares. Can I just see your thingy again?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Just
There
in
you
case
go.
you weren't watching at the beginning.
There you
From
go.
this one ruler, this is what you can cut. $14.99. It's brand new today. Brand spanking new today. So you can do a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-inch square, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-inch half square triangle, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-inch quarter square triangle, all from one ruler. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's such a simple idea as well. How many baskets? Oh, crikey, lots of you though. This is not in the bundle. There's a smaller version in the bundle. You see, in the bundle there's the smaller version. So that one comes in the bundle. This is a separate one on its own. If you want to go bigger, because this one goes up to 3-inch, doesn't it? No, 4-inch. 4-inch.
Yeah.
4-inch, yeah.
You've got a bit of extra space there if you want to compare the two. So that will take you, so it duplicates up to that point, and then you've kind of got 2 extra sizes beyond there. But it's just, this one's very, very portable. That can go in your sewing bag very easily. That one's a little bit larger. If we go any larger, then it makes it a little bit tricky for you to carry around. So.
Wow, not whoa. Wow, I love this patch maker. I bought one. I'm so excited, says Sandra.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, brilliant. Keep checking out, though. Loads of you got that in your baskets. Loads and loads of you. Fewer than 30 once you've all checked out now. Fewer than 30. I know. Now, I know that sounds odd, because if you went into your local dressmaking shop and they had 30 rulers on the side, you'd think, oh, have they got a lot of rulers? But actually, the way the speed... Well, another 6 have just gone. Another 6 just went then as I was looking away. Another one's just gone. See, it's kind of constant checking out. Right, what are you doing now, then?
Right. Shall I move on to...
Oh, yeah,
the
she's
position
moving on,
first?
Hannah. She's moving on.
Shall I move on? Show you some of the... Yeah. So, I'm just working through my little tick list.
Yeah.
So,
Nicely typed out.
well, I did type it out and then I didn't print it. But there we go. So, let's talk about positioning on the... Oh, no, we'll do this one first. So,
There's so many things.
So many
Which one to
different
do
things.
first?
So, with this particular pattern, there are a few kind of elements in here that I think would be nice potentially to sit within a patch on a quilt. So, you've got your placement here where you've got that little kind of dot in the centre then. It kind of radiates out from there. So, I thought, well, that might be nice to actually use in creating a patch of some shape or form. So say if I wanted to do, I don't know, let's go for a 4-inch patch. So what I need to do is I need to find the centre point of that, which would be 2 inches in. So I can just paste that 2 inches like so. Okay, and I've got the markings there going up and down and across. So I could then actually, and I'll do it with a pen just to show you. I could actually, imagine that's cutting, that would cut along the top there, and then come down the side there to 4 inches. Like so, or 4.5 if I was actually doing it for the finished size. And then again, I just move that over and then line that up, and then I've positioned it again in the centre there and come down the side there. If it was a case of that you wanted to do it with your seam allowance, then you just find your 4.5 and then use that as your centre point. So
of course, yeah.
So, yeah, you just depends on, just figure out where your centre point is. So that means then if I'd actually line that up, I think I went over a little bit too far, that is going to sit centrally within my piece of fabric that I've cut out. So nice and easy.
You got it exactly. Look, there. So you have got it, yeah.
So that works like that as well. Another thing that I like to do as well is sew with circles. So sew with circles. Let's bring in a piece of paper and my pressing mat. Ooh.
Oh. You didn't see that, did you?
Turn it over. So if you've got something like a drawing pin or one of those little kind of thumbtacks that you have in your notice board, then that's a good idea. That'll work well with this. I actually use 3 pins together.
Right.
And I find if I'm wanting to do, I don't know, a circle with a 3-inch radius, which is kind of goes from the centre to the outside edge, doesn't it? I will find that 3-inch point. So where they all meet, I'll put 1 pin in to start with because that's easier. And then basically pad out the hole with a few little pins. If you've got a thumbtack, then quite often that will do. I just don't want it to move too much. So then it's literally a case of that I would make my mark and basically just draw a circle.
So it's the same principle as on the L and the machines. You have that pin.
Oh, yes,
put in,
yeah,
but
yeah.
you can only make 2 sizes with that.
Oh, okay. Oh, I
because
don't know.
there's just 2 holes in the thing.
Fair enough,
Whereas
yeah.
this, you can make a circle of any size up to.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be a case of that you're wanting to do, I don't know, coming in a little bit smaller. I don't know, I haven't tried it doing like with a 1/4 inch. Well, yeah, because you haven't got the 1/4 inch markings. I did originally want holes at the quarter points, but they said it made it a bit too
Too weak.
vulnerable.
Yeah.
So we haven't got those. But if you wanted to do, there you go. But to be honest, if you were doing something like turned edge applique or you were kind of doing your English paper piecing, you could kind of just draw a line outside. But creating circles, really useful creating circles, or half square a circle.
Now,
flat.
yesterday,
Okay.
we had Tall James on yesterday with his gyro cut, right?
Yes.
You could put your pins in the middle like that, get your gyro cut.
Because it'll be a tiny blade, a swivel blade.
And it's a swivel blade,
Yeah,
and he said you can run it against acrylic rulers and
Oh, so
everything.
yeah, if it's
and then you could go
sensitive
round
there.
that, and then there's no pressure on your
Yes,
wrist or
yeah,
anything like that.
yeah.
So you could cut the circle at the same, because I was thinking while you were drawing it, you could cut the circle out, but actually you could do the circle instead of the pen, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. As long as the blade will fit in that little hole, because it's a little tiny swivel blade, isn't it? I've seen the gyro,
Yeah. Well, but
Very
if you
clever.
can't, then draw it and then do the
Then
swivel
follow it.
blade.
Yeah. So that's one. Is that on my list? Circles.
Oh yeah, circles.
So what about designing a quilt block? So we had somebody asking about quilt blocks earlier on. Somebody was asking about cutting down or squaring up a quilt block. You can't go to any larger than this is when you're kind of trimming things off.
Yeah.
As I've said, use a larger quilt block. But say if I wanted to make a quilt and I wanted a quilt block, and I wanted my quilt block to be, I don't know, say 12 inches.
Right.
Okay. Don't think about seam allowance at the moment because we don't need to know about seam allowance. We're designing. So
Right, okay, so this is us actually drawing up a finished block.
that's it.
Yeah.
So I am going to make a 6-inch square, and in my head, every inch replicates 2 inches. So rather than it being 6 inches, the finished size will end up being 12 inches.
Right.
Okay, so that's what my block is going to be. But how do I want to design the block? Well, I might fancy the idea of putting, 2-inch patches down the side. So I could find my 1 inch, because that's going to replicate 2 inches.
inches, yeah.
And then that is my 2-inch border.
Yeah.
And then how do I want to divide that up for my patches? Well, I could, because it measures 6 inches, I could put them into 2 inches, I could put them into 3 inches. So let's go 3 inches. So again, I can position that and put my marking there, like so, and then use that as my halfway point. So there you go. So now I've got 3 inches. So I've got 6 inches, got 3 inches there, and then it might be a case of that that's your halfway point. But what have we got there? I don't know how big that is. So if I bring that in now, I know that that's actually just we're looking at 6 inches real time in my actual block.
Yeah.
So you can kind of create a block in whatever scenario you want. So it might be a case of, well, I want it to be kind of I like quilts that kind of got a mishmash of shapes in it.
Right, okay.
So it might be, well, I want to put a piece down here that, I don't know, maybe it's going to be, I don't know, let's have a quick look what we've got here. Let's go for 4 inches. So I need it to be, no, 8 inches. This is the thing. Sometimes, this is a top tip from me, what I actually do is 6 equals 12.
Yes.
So it reminds me, and then that reminds me, whatever number I'm looking on here, I need to double it up. So if I wanted to have maybe an 8-inch square in the centre of my my block, then I can figure that out. So it will be 2 inches in from the top, 2 inches in from the bottom. So again, you can put your markings in for where you need it to be. So I want it to be, where am I? From that point there, I need it to be 4 inches across. So that will be at that point. So 4 inches and there. So that would be that there. So if I wanted to actually put an 8-inch piece, an 8-inch patch or another block that I've created, that could go in there. And then I know here, so that needs, whatever goes in there needs to be 2 inches,
2 inches,
wide.
yeah.
So then I could say, well, actually, let's do 2 inches all along there. So I could literally just do my markings. So I'm going to put my markings at 2-inch mark. So 2 inch, 2 inch. Because that's on the line there, I'm going to put my 2-inch mark there, there, and there. And then basically I can just take those there, draw them down, like so. Draw that one down, draw that one down, draw that one down. I mean, it might be that I wouldn't leave that. It's entirely up to you. It's your block that you're designing, and that will go across there. So then I know, right, okay, so those need to be 2 inches. 2 inches.
Yeah, because they're 1 inches on the drawing.
Yeah. And then that needs to be, and if I can't remember, I just come in and measure, so it's 4 inches, so that's going to be 8 inches. And then I can go off and use my patch maker to create the elements that I need. Because I might look at that and think, do you know what, I don't want them all to be squares, I want some of them to be half square triangles, so it might be that that's going to be my design, and then I'm going to bring that in there. And then I'm going to do that there. So then I can literally just go to my patch maker and think, right, 2-inch half square triangles, how big do they need to be? I don't need to know, because I can use this to do it.
Morning, John and Hayley. Love Hayley's projects and designs. Everything is brilliant and makes life easier. Genius, from Melanie in the East Riding of Yorkshire.
Oh, thank you.
Lots of lovely messages coming in.
But it just means you can kind of be incredibly creative with whatever elements you want into... Yeah, whatever you want to make with it. So that is your quilt block planner. Tick.
Yeah, tick.
Right, next thing, I need to plug in my gem tool. So
Your what?
My hot fix gem tool. I just need to plug that in. So is there anything you need to do? Let me just kind of...
Right, now, if I'm at home watching this, I go, oh, that's a brilliant idea, brilliant idea. Then I go shopping, I come back and go, oh, what did Hayley do earlier? Is there anywhere I can go to see all of this?
I am going to be making some little videos. So we've kind of been jumping around here, but what I'm actually going to do is lots of little videos, and I will actually put them onto my YouTube channel. So go to Handmade by Hayley, and you'll find that there's loads of different kind of techniques that I'm...
Yeah.
And there's loads more. I was thinking about ones when I was coming in.
Because you might be thinking, oh, that's lovely ruler, I'll use it for this, and not think about all the other things. And then, of course, then you actually, I'm sure Hayley did, and it'd be good to go somewhere to have a look what you did. And also, if you've got any ideas, tell Hayley, because she loves it.
I love it, yeah. Share those ideas, because there's certainly going to be loads more than I've even thought of. I know about that. No,
right, I'm a bit confused about this.
I've got to find my gems. I've got a little packet of gems somewhere. Where's my bag of gems? I've got bits all over the place.
Oh.
I've already looked at them once today.
What are we looking for?
I've got a plastic bag with some little gems in, and I don't know where I've put them. Little gems as in jewels, not as in the little iced biscuits.
Little biscuits. They still do those midget gems, ice gems.
Where's it on.
Kind of feel casting.
I put it somewhere careful because I didn't want it to actually melt when I'd actually got the tool turned on. I bet they're out in these. They're not in those.
Do you want to get Dan to look?
Oh, I
Where
think
might they
they're-
be? Shall we move on to the next one? Can we move on to the next one? And then go on to your next one on your list. Then we can
yeah.
I can look through this properly because you're looking with your elbow.
There's another plastic bag like that, but I don't know where it is.
Oh, in this big? As big as this?
Yeah. Bonkers. Bonkers. It's not on the other trolley.
There.
Is it? Oh, they were there.
Oh, sorry. I'll just throw them on the floor.
Oh, I wasn't doing a proper look.
No.
Right, okay. So, whoops. Let me-
What size are the squares? What, Han? On that one we were just doing. You've got your inch marks, you've got your half-inch marks, and you've got your quarter-inch marks, but the square dots are actually half an inch apart.
That was it. Right, so
Right.
what about if you're wanting to add adornments? So maybe, or hand tie a
I've
cloth.
seen something like this on The Only Way is Essex. Do I have to take my trousers off?
John, very dare you.
They don't do that with one of those, do they?
I've got no, I don't know.
Oh, is that not one of your services?
Why would I know that?
I'm not even going to say the word because the word sounds rude, doesn't
It
it?
does. Well, it kind of is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, anyway, we digress. Thankfully, we've only got 5 minutes left.
Have we? Oh, no, I was enjoying myself.
So, I've got my markings in there,
I want
as
a
you can
butterfly,
see.
please.
A butterfly.
Landing.
What, in a garden?
No garden.
So, say I want to put my little jewels an inch apart, then all I'm going to do is miss this. You are a bad influence. You are a bad influence.
It's not me, it's Hannah.
Now, I'm hoping that this pen's actually marking the fabric because
Yeah.
I haven't checked
Concentrate.
it. Yeah. Is it going to mark? They
Yeah.
are there. Okay. So I've used a white pen. Sometimes it's a bit tricky to actually see on camera, but it is there. The little markings are there. So there you go. You can see them there, but obviously you can come back in afterwards
Yeah,
if you need.
but actually, for real life, you can see them
Yeah, I was
perfectly
going to say,
well.
yeah,
can't you?
they kind of, the white pen develops for some reason.
Yeah.
So, right, tweezers. With the tweezers in that bag, they were. I need tweezers for my little jazzles.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is I'm going to come in and I'm going to place these on top of the little dots. So wherever you're wanting to position them, just get them in. I mean, obviously you're not going to have somebody come across and measure. Oh, I've got a little fleck of fabric, let's get that out of the way. Might be that one, put a little red one
They're
in.
tiny, these.
These are tiny, but they are sitting on the actual fabric at the markings that I've put, and then you just come in with the tool, and the tool heats up, activates the adhesive that's on the back there, and you're actually making your
Do
own.
we sell these on Hobby Maker?
I've got no idea.
Oh, okay.
It's usually a sewing kind of technique. Now you have got, see, it has picked up because the glue underneath
Yeah.
melts. But there you go, so you can position that. So you could actually kind of embellish, I don't know, collars and...
Yeah.
button
Well,
bands.
no,
Oh, that
my
one's got
dark,
no-
like the one I,
that
the
one's got
shirt
no
I wear at
adhesive
Christmas
on.
Day has got these all over it. And I wonder how they
Ah.
stayed on.
So yeah, there's just a little bit of heat on the back of them. You just have to be careful because it'll end up with bits of fluff and all sorts. Oh,
Yeah.
just put that one over there. Oh, that's not having it. Let's come back with another one.
Oh, that's a pound.
So, so just basically position them where you want them to go, and then you just use your hot tool. But you can use it for positioning all sorts of different things. So like so. And then that will put that in place.
How
So you're making
brilliant.
your own fabric then. So yeah, you could endorse. Oh, that red one didn't glue either. Some of them obviously haven't got glue.
You done
on
this
them.
before?
I've had them years, to be fair, so they're probably, they're way past their best before. They're a bit like me.
Yeah, exactly.
Rude.
We run out of time. Let's do a recap. So, we have got the 3 rulers in a bag. Change the subject completely. 3 rulers in a bag. These have sold out time and time and time again. What you get in there is you get your patchwork maker, you get your binding tool, and you get your lovely little ruler here with a 45-degree end, if you're doing bias binding or anything, and a little spreadsheet of what do you call this?
Like
Fact
a crib
sheet.
sheet of how to use the binding
Yep.
square, yeah.
All for $19.99. There's loads of those in baskets you need to check out. Nice message on the bottom. I am an apprehensive quilter and find Hayley's products give me more confidence to try things. Love a lot of her ideas, from Sheila in Worcestershire. We haven't even got to the blooming mocha block, which is what Sheila needs, isn't it?
Oh, yes, yeah. Well, Jim, have you got it, Jimmy? Very quick, 'cause it's only 10 seconds.
Oh, yeah, Jimmy, go.
There you go. So this is basically the patch calculator, mocha block and the patch calculator as well. So yeah, basically you make your own design using the little pieces and use a patch calculator to make your shopping list of what you need. But you don't have to get this and then you're committed to getting the dies or getting the rule. You can kind of cut them out in whatever way you so choose. So yeah, it's more of a design tool, a bit like we did on the paper earlier on.
Now, Irene says, just to say, Hayley, about your brilliant rulers, I think you must have gained an A+ with all the maths you've put into making them. Amazing. Thank you to both of you. I had nothing to do with that. I just stand there and abuse her.
At least I only had to do the maths once.
Yes. $19.99 that. So it's all in there. It's all, you get all the bits and bobs in there to create that if you want to do what Hayley's just told you, right? So we had the 3 rulers. Then we had, brand new today, we had the patch maker.
Yep, XL.
Now, this is the same as the one that comes in the pack, but bigger. So you can do you can do far more and much bigger half square triangles, quarter square triangles, and squares on that one. $14.99. Lovely, that's going to sell out. Then we had the one you just saw, the precise positioning ruler, which we also called perfect placement ruler. What pen or pencil would you like to use?
I've used all sorts. I've used just a simple ballpoint pen. Depends on whether you want to heat erase the markings afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Friction pen would work.
Yeah.
You had what's the white one then?
A heat erasable pen.
Oh, it's just a heat erasable pen, white one. Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
We should get those. We haven't got white ones, have we? Then we also had, now I'm thinking this might have sold out. Oh yeah, the bundle is sold out. Oh, the ruler's sold out, but we have got some magnetic clasps. Magnetic gauges, yeah. $3.99. Yeah, don't put it near the motherboard of your machine. And the only other thing we had this out was something that comes in the bundle of 3, but it comes individually, is the binding square as well. Lovely. $7.99. Now, Hayley, you're coming back in an hour.
I am.
And what are you doing?
I've got a costume change.
Oh, have you? So we've got the Shacket, which is sold out however many times, but we've got Autumn. And we've got, now what's it called? The jumpsuit.
Yeah, it's the quick and easy, because it is.
And she is. We will see you back here in an hour for that. I'll see you in 4 minutes with Block 8 of Yvonne McAtamney's Village Fabrics Block of the Month quilt. Don't go anywhere.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Yvonne McAtamney's here. Hello, my dear. How are you?
Hello, John.
Oh, what have you got stuck to your leg here?
Well,
oh, is that your security pass?
Yeah, they've got this new system, and I had to remember my car registration.
Yeah, you have to
at
remember
7 o'clock this morning, so it was interesting.
I know, I love it as well, because when the guests come in, like we've got new passes which open the gate, open the door. You have to log in with it at the beginning, right? Whenever a guest comes in, they have to fill in like name, vehicle, email, and then will you need help leaving the building in the case of emergency? Press this button to have your picture taken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And are you happy with the picture?
Yes,
And I
exactly.
thought,
yeah. Okay.
Right.
Right. Block of the month. We're up to number 8 already.
We are. Yeah. The time, the last 2 months have just flown by, haven't they?
Yeah, haven't they just?
So we have bamboo ginger jars and a bridge this
Okay, let's have a look at it. There you go. So the bridge, the bamboo and the ginger jars. Yeah, right. If you're not collecting all of them, you can buy them and make cushions out of them standalone on if you want to. Or there might be one that you don't like and you want to put two of the same in the quilt. You can do. That's not a problem. Or you could create your own, I suppose, from the bits if you bought other bits and bobs. Say that again, Han. Lots of people have checked out on pre-order. Oh, yeah, a lot of people are collecting it. Yeah, exactly. Definitely. Right, okay. So this is number 8. It's $34.99. I'm just going to turn that over and not disturb your work underneath. All the fabrics you need, plus 2 threads in there. Now, do not just put those in your stash when you finish this block, because you need these threads and some of your other threads from earlier for number 9. So just remember that. Don't think, oh, I've done 8 now, they can go off, or give them away or anything like that, because you will need some of those threads for that's number 9. That's next month. But today we're doing number 8. So what are the skills that we need for number 8?
Well, the bulk of this is hand sewing
Right.
this month. So we have bias strips to create the Monet-inspired Japanese bridge up here. We have a little bit of embroidery this is the embroidery for the bamboo.
Yeah.
And I decided that the ginger jars needed a bit of perspective to them. So we have some of those that are embroidered. So started doing some embroidery on here. And we have some that will slot in here that are appliqued.
Right, okay, your embroidery is in black and gold.
It
Did we
is.
get that in a previous life?
Yes, you did. But
Oh, yeah.
I did this for the purposes of the TV.
Oh, okay,
so
okay.
It's just a bit easier to see.
That's fine, that's fine.
Because really it would be more tonal
Yeah.
on the jar itself. But I thought if I did this darker blue, which I think you got in month 2.
Yes, I was
Way
just
back
looking
in
that up there,
month
yeah.
2.
So there was that one in month 2 you got blue, and in month 5 you got lilacs and pinks and purples and things like that.
Yeah, so look, I've given you the basic ideas, I hope, here. And then it's up to you to try and make it your own.
Okay.
If that is what you want to do, because there are many people out there doing this that are much more proficient embroiderers than I am. And it always amazes me whenever people come in and say, oh, well, I'm a lace maker, so instead of doing that, I made a piece of lace and did, and especially with the fan.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And a lovely piece of lace with the ribbon.
Wow.
And, yeah, you know, customers are wonderful people.
And you don't mind
Very
if people customise it and make it their own then?
No, I get a bit twitchy.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
as a designer does, I suppose. But no, I take it as a compliment.
Lovely.
Because they have enjoyed the process.
Yeah.
And they've bought what's here, and then they've worked with it sufficiently to be able to add to it.
Mm-hmm.
So I was saying, the bulk of this is hand stitching this month, which is good. I've got lots of little bags and really just lots of things to talk about. So shall I just start at the top? Or
Yes,
do you,
please.
You don't want to do anything over there? No.
Not at the moment,
No.
not at the moment. I just want you to check out on number 8, and I'll go through the ones we've got left later.
Fine. So in the pack, you are going to find that you have 2 rectangular pieces of a trellis and a black. Here and here.
Right. Oh, you know how to open them.
You are. Go on. Then I'll blame you.
Okay.
Because I have brought bits with me. I haven't brought full-size pieces because I've cut my set of pieces.
Okay.
Because what I want to say is that while these are bias strips, they don't need to be your 45-degree angle bias strips. They
Right.
just need to have a bit of give in them. So if I just very carefully do that. What I want you to do with this is, with your ruler, to actually do like a 30-degree angle.
Right.
I didn't ask for a ruler.
No, I can
Sorry,
find you
Dan.
one. Oop.
Yeah. Teamwork, wonderful.
Yeah, 30-degree line on that one.
Just get, yes.
Oh, no,
Yeah, the 60's a 30,
yeah,
isn't
yeah.
it? So we're going to be,
I'll move that other way.
oh, thank you. So get my head round this. Let's do that way. Yeah. So we're going to pop our 30-degree angle across the bottom. It happens to be a white line, which makes it a little more difficult.
Yeah.
Here. And you're going to take that kind of angle across.
Okay.
And you're going to join some strips up. Now that is what I have actually done here, and you can't see the join. I struggled to find the join. You don't need the full whip of the bias, and this keeps it a little more stable. The tricky bit always tends to be the ends of your bias strips to tidy them up. So when I was doing this, I was thinking about the little black struts. Their tops and bottoms are hidden, so we don't need to finish the ends of those strips off in any shape or form. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 of those.
Okay.
The base of the bridge has 2 bias strips stitched together. Now, I hemmed and had, and I'm fairly certain that I've done it in 2 separate ways. In this instance, let me move that out of the way. I whip stitched the 2.
Okay, we've got the little
strips
pins that
together.
Yvonne's using, $6.99.
I'd be lost without them. So I whip stitched these 2 strips together.
I just got to say here, look, morning lovelies, ordered mine earlier, sewn all of my kits by hand so far. Really enjoying these blocks from Diana in Denbighshire.
Oh, well done you. Well done. You're keeping up, which is really wonderful. I panic like 4 days before these shows and get the part samples made. But then I have made it once already.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's my excuse. But it is lovely to see some of the wonderful work that people are putting in. So I've whip stitched these 2 together.
Right.
Before applying them. Now, you don't have to do it like that. You can do 2 separate strips and stitch them individually. And I think that's how I did it whenever I was creating it, because I wasn't quite sure what I was doing. With the benefit of hindsight, I think this is probably easier.
Have I got a drawing of the bridge in my instructions?
Of course you do.
Just need to check.
You have full-size patterns. So
Pull it towards you a tiny little bit. That's it. Brilliant, thanks.
because the thing that you need to think about carefully this month is this quite clearly says reversed for use with fusible web.
Right.
So you use this for doing all your applique pieces, but use this one for your layout.
Right.
Because these jars are twisted as is all of this. So shall I go back to the bridge?
Yes, please.
I finish. I've done how I do my bias strips repeatedly. Shall I do it again anyway?
No, if you want to. Just for those people who might not have
Well, I
seen you
did.
do it.
You know, it's very easy. I was watching Hayley do her bias strips earlier, and yes, absolutely, this is finer.
Right.
That you are starting with a 3/4 of an inch strip, and you need to finish the end off.
Right.
So you need to turn that little end in.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I fold my bias in 3, completely in 3, not to meet in the middle. And that little bit is going to have to go because that wasn't a straight end. And this is where a pair of really small, sharp scissors is pretty important. So I'm going to then just turn that to there.
Right. Oh, yeah, because it doesn't matter that you've got a raw edge because you're going to be sewing it down. It's not like you're doing a bias binding.
Just that smidgen under.
Yeah.
Because this flap has taken up just a little bit on this fold.
Yeah.
So they are all tucked in nice and neatly and stable. So I've got my end tucked in, and I then tack them. So just a knot on the end of this thread. Make sure your knot's on the right side so you can then take it out.
Take it out, yeah.
And I'm using this green so that it's you can see it.
Yeah, exactly.
That was the plan anyway. And I just do it by hand. I suppose I've been doing it for too long, possibly, but and I've got my 1/4 inch bias tape ready to go.
So you make 3 gold ones and a black one,
Yeah.
and 4 black posts.
Exactly. So, and the sizing is all in your cutting instructions. I had to laugh. I had a lady, a customer, contact me. I think she posted on Facebook. Ignored all of Yvonne's instructions, didn't read anything, and made it anyway. And it is a little bit not quite as it should be, but I enjoyed it.
Oh, well, that's the whole point, isn't it?
Well,
You know.
well, this is it. And I thought to myself, all that time that I put in for these instructions. But as long as the measurements are there and the pictures are there, then I've forgotten. It was something about the sequence and how you should have done it. And she realised that it would have been easier had she read them, but it all came together. So you have created your bias strips. You popped your posts in, which didn't have to have their ends finished off.
Yeah.
I have stitched these 2 pieces together, and I've used a friction pen to just give myself an indication of where these remaining banisters, posts, railings, whatever you want to call them, should go. So at this point, I would pin all of this in.
Right.
To make it a little bit easier to show you how to stitch this in place, I'm not going to keep that in place because I shall just stick the pins in my hands, won't I? So there are different types of thread on the market, different thicknesses, different weights. If I were you, I would be getting a 60 weight thread or a 100 weight thread.
Okay.
Cotton or silk, both are on the market. But for the purposes of here, you do want something that matches really well.
Yeah.
Make the tools do as much work for you as possible. Then your skill can be a little bit less if necessary. The 60 or the 100 weight threads will disappear into the weave of the cotton.
Yeah.
This happens to be a 50 weight, so that I can show you that this will do.
Yeah.
So there's a knot on the back because all of this stuff is going to disappear into the wadding, so don't worry about it. And you want your stitch to be vertical at this point from the fold of your bias strip straight down in. I'm running along behind and I'm coming up in the fold.
Right.
So if I just turn that over, you can see that's how long the stitch is going to be there. That's the needle. And this is a great sitting in front of the telly.
Oh, yeah.
And this, so
Or just sitting, being quiet and just being contemplative.
it's slow stitching, isn't it? And this is, as I say, a matching thread, so it's more forgiving. Yeah, and there we go. So that is the bridge. The bridge is really straightforward. But by the time you finish making the bridge, you will be able to do bias strips.
Yeah, lovely.
A little bit of one of the blue embroidery threads to give you some perspective lines, some water below the bridge.
Yeah.
You know, I've just done a couple.
But you've drawn the lines on. For those of us who aren't confident enough to do it, you've drawn the lines on.
Yes. So just pulling this down, you can see that these are kind of waves on here. Yeah. And that's the first bit of the month 8 done. So if I pop that over there, if I give you this back.
Yeah, I'll put that away.
Otherwise, you will be in trouble. I'll say you opened it.
Yeah.
And it had nothing to do with me.
No,
at
as
all.
long as it's all there, that's fine.
So the ginger jars, I have actually found quite enjoyable doing a rerun on these because I love from month to month, I keep telling you, use the wrong side of the fabric. And in this particular month, the wrong side of one of these fabrics is really very different to the right side of it.
Uh-huh.
So I thought to myself, you know, I'm just going to show people because it looks so wrong. It looks as though you're doing the wrong thing, putting this piece of Bondaweb onto this piece of fabric, doesn't it? So this is the wrong side of the fabric where I have already applied 2 of the pieces. So we've got the body of the jar and the lid. And then I'm turning it over. Another of these little applique pins. And
Now you don't get Bondaweb in the kit, do you? So
You
you'll need some.
don't.
You'll need to get some Bondaweb. Yeah. Put some in the graphics in a second.
so if I were you, I would cut out one of my jars and then apply this to the other piece
Right.
so that you're sure you're not overlapping because
Of course,
you
yeah.
can't see the 2 things
Yeah.
at once. But I'm going to have to just go for it, aren't I? So,
Yep.
right. And that is all you need. That is that is sufficient heat through the Bondaweb and the fabric. I am going to have to cut this out, so we'll have to have a little chat.
That's all right.
All right, I think we can probably manage that.
Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out on this because obviously a lot went on pre-order before we even came to air.
So, John, you got safely back from Belfast.
Yeah, I was delayed.
Oh.
So I got to the airport. It was chucking it down with rain.
Yeah.
And then we all got corralled into this tiny little departure gate. And then nobody said anything. And we could see an aeroplane outside the window. And we all just presumed that was one we're talking about when I went to Belfast to do the quilt fair with Yvonne, which was fantastic, by the way. And you must go next year. But they didn't say anything. They didn't tell us anything. So I texted my nephew, who was a pilot, and I went, why is my aeroplane late? So he looked on the computer and he went, oh, it's been delayed all day. So they knew it was going to be delayed, but they kept us in this tiny, and it was quite, not late at night, but it was miserable and dark and raining. Anyway, the aeroplane that we thought was outside wasn't ours because it took off.
Oh, went
and we were
without
like,
you.
oh, it's gone without us. So we then had to wait for another one to land. And then we got on that one, so it was fine.
But we did at least introduce you to tray bakes, John, didn't we?
Tray bakes, yeah, exactly.
They're just really mouthfuls of sugar, but they're fun, aren't they?
Yeah.
So that is, there is a sequence. Sorry, I'm not being very coherent.
No, that's all right.
There is a sequence in which to put your ginger jars on. I found it easier to start the embroidery, start it, perhaps not finish it, but just so that you can see where you want to be.
Yeah.
Now, there are if we look at your...
Reversed one.
The one that is reversed, you can see it, there are little different hats.
Can you see? Oh, yeah, there you go. That's it. Perfect,
Thank
Jimmy.
you.
Thank you.
There are different lid shapes for the
Pots,
jars,
jars.
whatever. You can mix and match your lids.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, some of them have little...
But the dotted lines are where they overlap, are they?
They are. That's so you have to start at the back and work your way forward.
Yeah.
All right, let me keep going.
Don't rush, it's fine.
But this is where your sharp little scissors
Yeah.
are really vital. And I tend to steady the back blade of the scissors with my left hand. And these...
While you're chopping that out, do you mind if I just go through ones that I've
you
got
go
left over
ahead.
from before? Okay, so I haven't got all 8 of them. Obviously, I've got number 8 because today is number 8. Number 1, completely sold out. Number 1, which was the geisha girl with the mosquitoes, she sold...
Dragonflies, John,
Oh,
please.
sorry, dragonflies. She sold out, right?
Yeah.
But we got number 2, which is cranes, blossoms, and sashko.
And embroidery thread.
And you get embroidery thread in number 2. See, lovely, gorgeous fabrics in there, plus your instructions. $34.99. Then number 3 is completely sold out. But we do have number 4, which is tea set, maple leaves, and kimono. They're lovely, rich spice colours. And you get embroidery thread in that one as well. That's lovely, that one, isn't it? You see, I'd be tempted, if I didn't have number 1, I might make 2 of number 4 or something like that. Yeah, gorgeous colours in that one. Then we have number 5, and I'm saying, we haven't got many of any of these, by the way. We haven't got many of any of them. Number 5, month 5 is willow, fan, and koi. Lots of embroidery in this one. You get lots of embroidery threads, 4 embroidery threads and 2 ribbons, plus all your fabric. $34.99. Oh, now, there's only 2 of those left. There's only 2 of that one left if you want that. Beautiful. Then we had month 6, which was the book, the clover, and the noshi. No thread in this one, but lots of fabrics. There's the picture. And then last month's number 7, it's gorgeous, this one, I love this one. I mustn't have been here for this last month. Lanterns and Wisteria Moon.
That's my favourite one.
It's gorgeous, isn't it, that one?
Really is my favourite.
Yeah, you see, Hannah loves that one. Hannah absolutely
Me
loves that
too,
one.
Hannah. It's the wisteria that I love.
Yeah, I like this. I like the lanterns done. Also, is that like a bit of origami folded there?
Yes. Yeah, it's a folded, like a windmill, you know.
Yeah. Gorgeous. But we are doing number 8 today, which is bamboo and bridge. And ginger jars. And you get the threads, the blue threads in this month. So you've seen the bridge. We're now doing the ginger jars.
Okay, so I'm on my last ginger jar, but as you can see, we're building up from the back. So we have our wrong side red fabric.
Oh, hang on, can we get to that, Jimmy, or do you want me to move it? Oh, no, there we go.
Shimmy.
Yeah, no, you're fine. There you go. Wrong side red fabric.
Right side red fabric,
Yeah.
with all that gold on. And then these like milliflora.
Yeah.
And I'm doing this a bit by eye from my picture here, but I've got my little ginger, my floral ginger jars.
Yeah.
I would be using a gold thread, I think, to go round these for their,
Yeah, that's what
you know,
you'd
the
use.
applique blanket stitch. Right, so maybe just straighten him up a little bit. And do you reckon that's about straight? Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're ready to plonk the iron on top. I do this at my ironing board. If you don't operate like that, then please do it on some kind of flat pressing board. And that is what I shouldn't have done, of course.
Move drying.
No. What have I done? I have removed all the Frixian markings for the remainder of the
Oh,
embroidery.
no.
So we are going to go a bit freestyle here.
Okay, you have to wait to cool down as well before you draw on it.
Yes, we might be moving on.
Yeah.
So anyway, you're going to either hand or machine stitch around each of these applique shapes. For the embroidery, you do have a full-sized design on here, and because this is a cream background and this is a coloured sheet, then you can just do that.
Yeah. If you have a light box, you could use a light box.
Indeed. It is making it quite easy for you. And yeah, there we go. There are quite bright lights here. So this is a matter of just drawing in through the, sorry, it seems as though I can't write and speak.
No.
Some days are better than others.
Yeah.
So in this instance, I have used 2 different colours of embroidery thread.
Yeah.
On the quilt and in your pack, you have 2 shades of blue.
Yeah.
But I thought it just might be easier for you to see what was happening with 2 different colours. Now, of course, you've already received this antique gold coloured one in month 4. Is it month 4?
That was, here, we'll find it in a minute. There it is, that one. Oh, it was month 4. Yeah.
So that allows you to, well,
Play around.
Play
You might have
around.
some as well at home that you want to just put in.
well, yeah, and you may have different thoughts as to how you want to decorate these jars with embroidery. The bulk of this small jar here, this little plump one,
Yeah.
it's just a running stitch created in a grid, so it's really very straightforward. You can, you know, that's all you're going to do. So
Yeah.
it's a tiny running stitch. I do try and hit the joins there.
Yeah.
Just some back stitches to create these, and your ginger jars are done. But
Lovely.
I enjoyed the ginger jars.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They were good fun. So if I pop that one over there,
Yeah.
and I find the right little bag. So this, I must not put the iron close to
No.
this one. Okay, well, for this one was inspired by a jade brooch that I have.
Oh, yes. Very
And
nice.
It's bamboo with like a gold wire
Yeah.
through it here. So fairly much a reproduction of the of my brooch.
Should have worn it today.
I intended to, but I thought about it as I was
Opening the safe to get all the jewels out.
well, getting into bed last night. I thought I'll pick that up in the morning.
Oh, no, I hate that. You can't do that. You can't do that anymore. You have to do it straight away.
I know. Well, so hence no brooch.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I'll try and remember it for
Next month.
the border month, because then we can just chat through all the bits.
Yeah.
So I have all the pieces of the bamboo. The bamboo fabric is directional. It has a little line on it, but it's all going to slot in place. We're going to have to.
Oh, no.
Well, we are going to have to, but it'll be fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Maybe because we could just wait for you to embroider all this in before
Yeah, well, we'll still be here at the end of the month. So let's, what I wanted to show you on here is the fact that you can use this for that placement.
Yeah.
And the, I'm sorry, Jimmy, if I do that, is that going to cause you?
He says you're all good. He's just following.
Good, thank you. So I've this lined up, and I think you could, yes, you could, that, you can.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
So that's a good, so we're going to be popping that in there. And what the piece of embroidery that I wanted to be talking to you about is this curve is a line of chain stitch, but it needs to be more than that, otherwise you don't get a curl.
Right.
You don't get the perspective. So the 3 main pieces of bamboo go in place. So one...
Do I need to do that embroidery before I do the applique?
No, I would do the applique first.
Right, okay.
But for the purposes of today, I had to.
That's fine.
And that's why. So that's that line. Then we're going to pop in this. So meanwhile, back with the, it does help if I read the numbers on the back. That's 6, so that's going to be down there, isn't it? I generally, whenever the numbers on the applique refer to the order in which you should be applying them. Makes it easier. Right, and that one is going to go there. So what I did this morning was I've drawn in the very fine lines for the bamboo. But this circle, this line, needs to have a perspective to it to make it look curved. Okay, so I've used my sheet of coloured paper to position this.
Yeah.
I'm then going to do that, and
This is where we lose all your friction pen lines.
oh, just you wait.
Just you wait, John Scott.
Yeah, just you wait. I don't want to do that again. So they don't need a lot of heat.
Okay, Leslie Joy says, what a beautiful quilt, Yvonne.
Thank you very much. I just want to get that top on there.
We could have given you the little lion, I suppose, couldn't we?
That would have possibly have been, oh, let's
There you
go
go.
for it. Right. That'll do.
Yeah.
So I've got enough. It's okay. I've got enough of it in place.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I have done with this curved line, and this is going to curve on down to here, though there are a whole lot of bamboo leaves to slot in around here. But pop your main bamboo stems on. Then I drew this line, and this line actually curves right the way through, and it's going to come on down to here.
So it goes over the top.
Goes under. Goes under.
Oh, under. The leaf goes over the top. Sorry.
Yes. And this is a single thread chain stitch around here.
Right.
And what I then do with the bright gold is with the slightly darker gold, the antique gold, I do another line on the underside of that. So again, it's one strand and a chain stitch, but it's on the underside. And suddenly this piece starts to look curved.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so it's all about getting the perspective in place. And I've used, whenever I've drawn this on here, and I thought it was quite a reasonable thing to do, the single fine lines I've just done with one line.
Yeah.
For the curves, I've drawn 2 lines. So it's easier to remember what you're going to do.
Right.
Being that probably people move around with this because it is very portable, and it'll go on holiday, or it'll go on, rainbow trips where you're waiting on the littlies. So
Sue wants to know, she said, the quilt is beautiful. How long did it take you to design it?
oh, to design and make, probably about 9 months.
9 months.
It had a bit of a deadline on it. But yeah, I'm very happy with all of it. The most difficult bit was the border, and the border actually is not the first border that went on it.
Oh, okay.
It just didn't look right.
How funny.
So I had to add addition, because it was quilt as you go.
Yeah.
And I thought I was only going to put a white border round 2 sides of it,
Yeah.
and have a narrow black down this side and across the bottom. And it was out of proportion. It just did not look right. So I had to rethink it. So as always, my design area is my living room floor. So I walk around it for a few days until I figure out what I'm going to do to do next because it just wasn't right.
Yeah.
And because I was doing Quilt As You Go, I had to add bits on the back, and it was all very interesting for a day or two. Now, I was saying to John earlier that even for me, I think I've made these pieces.
So we moved on.
small.
We finished bamboo.
Well,
now.
I think there isn't very much more that I need to
Yeah.
add.
So you just applique the leaves on, and
Yeah, and the leaves are very pointed, very fine. So I have stitched gold thread through the centres of them to create a vein through it.
right. So you went around the outside as well,
No.
and you didn't go around the outside.
Nope. It is.
Oh, yeah.
It is Hoffman batik, so it is a very tight weave.
Yeah.
So I got away without having to. There is bonder web behind it,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
helps stop it from
Yeah.
fraying.
And also, it's not something you're going to throw in the washing machine, is it either?
Well, no.
No.
And again, it'll all tighten up. The batik will tighten
yes,
as opposed to. And play around with the embroidery. Enjoy the embroidery
Lovely.
on here.
So then we're moving on to and you were just saying in prep today, even you think you've gone too small on this, not for the view, looking at it, but actually the fiddliness of
The
it.
yes. Now I do love to fiddle, as is sort of obvious. So this is your top panel and your. So we are creating little baby squares.
Right.
If I set that one in there and I set this one here. So what I have, let's do that. So you remember I said that the bamboo fabric has little lines on it.
Yeah.
So whenever you fold this in half and fold it in half again, the lines can go in different ways.
Right.
So as long as you do it consistently, it doesn't matter. And, you know, for some people it won't matter anyway. For me, I found it irritating whenever I did it
So you've got to
incorrectly.
make sure the lines are all going in the same direction.
Well, as you can see, I've
No.
got vertical lines
Yeah.
and horizontal lines.
Right.
But they are quite small, and I don't think it's going to
No,
matter.
I wouldn't have noticed had you not said.
Yeah, but this is whenever you're working with it, it's in your hand and
Yeah.
you're. So I have the little black square is now folded in half to create a rectangle, folded again to create a square. You are going to position it with a raw edges to raw edges. Of course, this is the other thing that you can do in a different direction, because you have one fold and you have two folds.
Yeah.
Just again,
Oh, yes.
consistently make sure that you're putting it in the way. So this one is just like this one. So I've gotten my, no. Well, let's
No,
see,
it's
that's
not.
like that. Yeah, so I've
No,
got
it's
my
not.
two folds on the side.
Yeah.
Two folds on the side, one fold on
Yeah,
the
but they've got those stripes going in the other
Put
direction.
the strap, right? So,
Up.
so I don't care.
That's not like the Yvonne we know. I don't care.
I shall undo it later, no doubt, but
Yeah.
you now have 5 layers of fabric here.
Yeah.
You got to tack this. And you do exactly the same with the gold fabric that has been used for the bamboo leaves.
So the gold is a Hoffman batik. What's the stripe on? Just a quilting cotton.
It's a quilting cotton. It might be Lessienne, actually. I can't remember.
Yeah.
But it's fine. And there we go. That's that tacked in place. You're going to do the same with the gold. So you're folding that little square to a rectangle and then to a square, and you're positioning it
In the opposite corner.
Yeah, so that's that one. So and then you're going to join these together. And the reason that I have 2 separate strips here is to show you how they are small, but they are a bit flappy.
Yeah.
So you need to secure them in place. So I'm going to stick that in there and move. So these have been stitched together.
Right.
So they obviously look like rectangles at this point because you have not yet lost your 1/4 of an inch down the side.
Of course, yeah.
But if I go to this set, you can see that it's sitting up too much.
Yeah.
You couldn't put this under your sewing machine to quilt it.
No.
So let's do something to secure these.
Go on then.
So with the gold ones, I have simply put a little cross in the corner.
Right.
Now, you could put a little bead on there if you were that
But
way
they're
inclined.
staying as rectangles, aren't
But
they?
they're going to turn into squares once they've
squares,
lost,
sorry,
once they've lost
Yeah,
their.
yeah.
But I thought, why don't I? Now, you can leave them as squares. You can leave everything as squares. But I thought, it's a bit easy, isn't it?
Oh, no.
Yeah, so that's why with the charcoal coloured one, I have simply folded it back. Now, it doesn't fold all the way back,
No.
yeah, because what you're doing is allowing yourself your 1/4 of an inch seam. So that's what I have done with all of these. So, yeah. So we are down, I don't know, that's like 3/4 of an inch now, isn't it? So whenever you machine this onto here, now that's probably, okay, nothing's the right size just at the minute, but that's because I'm too short.
Yeah. That's why you're standing on a block.
Oh, all of the old ones are the best.
I know. There you go.
So these two need to be made, but remember, this is short because this hasn't been trimmed back.
Right.
Remember, all the backgrounds are always that little bit big because you're manipulating them and embroidering so much with that background piece. It's nice to be able to square it up.
Of course, yeah.
So this will fit along there. You can see it's about 1/2 inch short. And that then, if I do that, I think we can we'll start to give you an impression as to what it will look like.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to look like that.
Right.
This will. So yes, you can leave them as squares, but you do need to secure that flap down.
Yeah, I like the fact that you've done the gold as squares and the grey as triangles.
Yeah, it's just, it's an evil thing, isn't it?
Yes.
It is.
Evil or Yvonne?
Yvonne.
Oh,
Or
Yvonne,
maybe
yes.
both. maybe the customers out there will be saying, look, my fingers don't do this.
Yeah.
But there are lots of options as to how you can deal with this. You know, you can make them all into triangles.
Yes.
You can put one big cross stitch through the middle and make that a part of the decoration.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
can put a bead on.
But you don't want to leave it because it'll be too flappy.
It's too flappy. You know, it's going to catch
Yeah.
whenever you're stitching the panels together besides anything else. So I would finish these squares off in their sashing strips before I join them on
Right.
to the panels. And you can see that the bridge is too deep here. That needs to be trimmed back.
Yeah, exactly. But you've got all the trimming sizes, haven't you?
Oh,
in the,
yep.
in the
In the
instructions?
instructions, you have the size that you cut to start with. Then once you've sewn it,
Yeah.
once you've done the embellishment on that panel, you trim to sew.
Yeah.
And then your finished size will be, the bridge is going
Which
to
is
be.
why it's important to read it. Because if
Well,
you
it
didn't
is,
read
it is quite helpful.
because that person who didn't read it won't have known to trim them down.
But anyway, at least she was happy. And
Yeah, well, that's the
she
main
said,
thing, isn't it?
And
That's the
she
main
obviously enjoyed it, so let's not worry about it.
No.
So that is a really gentle sewing month, I think.
Yeah, it's all hand sewing, isn't it? Now, did you machine those together, or did you
I
hand stitch
did.
those together?
No, I'm not in favour of stitching straight lines by hand.
That you mean as in you don't like doing it? Yeah, yeah.
No, this is, good point.
Yeah.
Good point, because whenever it came to sewing these together, I started each of them on the fat end so that I could get that under the needle, and then nothing was getting pushed under. It's a size 3.5 stitch
Right.
I used. Maybe it's a 3.
Yeah,
Because by this point, you're going through 6 layers of fabric.
of course, yeah.
So that didn't push anything forward here, and everything then lined up. I pressed these seams open.
Right.
Again, there's such a lot of bulk. Because I have tacked within the seam allowance, I haven't had to take the tacking out.
Of course.
You know?
Brilliant. Right here. That is a Bamboo and Bridge month 8. First time you've seen that one today, $34.99. You do get all your fabric, your instructions, your templates, your coloured lay chart, and your Bondaweb back to front chart, and you get your threads in there for $34.99. Well done. Gorgeous. Do you want to go through the others, or are we done? Very quickly go through the others. So that was 8. We've got 7, which is Hannah's favourite, which was the Nantons and Wisteria Moon. She'd like that as a wall hanging. $34.99.
That's the other thing. You can do them in 3s.
Oh, yes.
And
yes.
have a nice long
Yeah, exactly.
for hanging in your hall.
Then we had number 6, which was the Book, the Clover, and the Noshi. Beautiful. Then we had number 5, which was Willow, Fan, and Koi. Now, this one you get, because you embroider the tree upside down, if you remember.
Yeah.
That one, yeah, very limited. Very, very limited. You get all your threads in that one, and you get your ribbons for the fan and everything in there. Then we go to number 4, which was the tea set, the maple leaves, and the kimono, which also has thread. $34.99. And then we don't have number 2. Oh, hang on. 3. We have number 2, though. And we don't have number 1. Number 2 is about to sell out. So that'll be the last time you see that. Thank you, Yvonne. So when do you know? It's in a month's time.
A month's time, the 16th, Wednesday, the 16th of October.
Wednesday, the 16th of October. I should be lying on a beach in San Diego.
Oh, wonderful.
I know,
Yeah,
can't
I'm
wait.
on for two times next time.
Do you do what?
I'm on for doing this in the first hour.
Yeah.
And then I have a second show doing something.
Oh, you've not designed it yet? But it takes you 9 months to design it.
Yeah, it's a bit easier though. I think it's probably going to have a Christmas
Yes.
flavour to it.
As long as it's not that thing climbing up the Christmas tree again with the bell.
What? Which particular thing was that, John?
Wasn't a dream. You had a wall chart with a tree with 3 goblins like going like that, and bells.
Do we mean elves?
That's the one.
Elves and a
I didn't
little
like
Christmas
that one.
stuff.
No, I did like it, but there was no chocolate. There was no room for chocolate.
That was your problem.
My thing was.
You loved the Three Kings.
Yes. Oh, I loved the Three Kings.
You
Yeah.
did,
Yeah, absolutely love. I did love that one as well, but there was no chocolate in that one.
Yeah,
That's the
so-
problem. And all I kept saying was, so where does the chocolate go? And she said, no, you just move the boot around from each man. I was like,
Yeah.
but where's the chocolate? Don't know where the chocolate goes. Anyway, Yvonne, safe journey
Yeah,
home.
that's
Up next, only disco cat suits and glitter. We will see you. Jimmy, have you got yours on?
Wait till you see the models.
Yeah, Jimmy's got his on. I'll see you. Oh, I won't see you. I'll see you in 2 months, and I'll see you in 4 minutes with the cat suit.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
I found my Christmas Day outfit. Actually,
Brings out your eyes.
what? I'm on here on Christmas Day.
Oh, are
Can you
you?
make me a Christmas one?
Of course I can.
Actually, I'll stay behind the desk though. I'll stay behind. Well, you don't want to see my tummy, do you, on Christmas morning? Oh, I will. It's not going my
You'll
tummy.
have a six-pack by then.
Oh, I
Tommy.
wish. If you could show this bit off, that's fine. But anyway, you're wondering what we're talking about. Hayley's back. Pattern is in for the quick and comfy jumpsuit. Here it is. So 2 styles, optional, excuse me, optional pockets and belt. I shouldn't have a biscuit in the break. That's the
Bless
problem.
you.
Size is 6'26", but we were saying it's a very, very forgiving.
It is.
So if you're bigger than 26, you could easily fit into it as well. Confident beginner. Now, you're going to be sewing it on an overlocker.
I am.
Can I do it on a sewing machine? Do I have to have a
can
look?
do. Yeah,
You don't have to have an overlocker, but I've got an overlocker hour straight after this. So, you know,
yeah.
think about it. So, we've got the one... Well, I'll show you what we've got, right? So, we've got a sleeveless one. Have I got this? Is this... No, that's got sleeves.
I think they've all got sleeves.
They've all got
Don't they?
sleeves.
We did have... I think there's a picture...
Oh, the picture. Let's see the picture.
of me with a red
Right,
one.
now what I like is you've made the straps wide enough so you can wear your best bra
Absolutely.
underneath it.
I am a woman of a certain age, so that resonates with me.
But also a lot of ladies who, because I've got friends this week who've just been to Rigby and Pella for the first time.
Oh,
and
wow.
they've gone, why didn't we? And I've been saying for years, you
I need.
if your
I
bra
need to make this
fits,
fit.
you know what I
Makes
mean?
a difference.
Anyways, you've got nice wide straps. It's a good fit, and it's voluminous. So you've got kind of lots of movement in it. They see Hayley wearing the sleeveless one is the red. Obviously, the blue one has got the sleeves in it, or you can wear it with a shacket over the top as well. What were we saying about the garden, Hannah? She likes your raised beds. You see, you haven't been to my house. All my front garden's made of those. Anyway, that's one without sleeves. Then you've got this one here, which is this one you're wearing in the picture.
This jersey is beautiful.
It's
a bamboo
gorgeous, isn't it?
jersey. It's so soft.
Now, are there different styles of sleeve then?
No.
Oh, isn't it funny? That one just looks different to this, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it just depends on the fabric that you're working with.
So here you go. That's the jersey version there. Belt with sleeves in and everything like that. And don't panic if you've not done jersey before, because it's a really, really simple make. You're not going to have anything complicated. And I know people, the first time they use jersey, they panic because they think, well, I've got to do this, I've got to do that, and think, Hayley's going to show you now.
It's my new favourite thing.
It's what?
It's my new favourite.
It's your new favourite thing. So that's the one with sleeves in the plain colour, which I've got coming up. You can also make it in the sequin number.
Now, I will mention with this one, this hasn't got any stretch in it, or very minimal stretch.
Yeah.
So the design of the jumpsuit is to be used jersey fabric because there are no fastenings, there's no zips in there. So you literally access it through the neck area, which is why you need it to have a good kind of stretch and a good quality jersey. But if you're wanting to use another fabric, then you could get away with it, because what I've actually done is inserted a zip in the back, which you've got there, so you can get away with it.
There you go, lovely, thank you. So that's because so if you're doing it in a full jersey, you don't need, you don't need any fastenings or anything like that at all. It's only that this sequin fabric we've got doesn't have the stretch in it. You've still got the voluminosity, you still wear it, you'll still feel lovely and gorgeous in it, but you need to put a zip in it because you can't pull it over your head. Now, the other thing someone asked is, could they make it with, well, I asked this morning, if I wanted to make the bottom half with the sequin, the top half with the jersey, could I do that?
Yeah.
And you can, because with a very, very simple hack, because those two didn't have any seams going across here, did they?
Straight from shoulder down to ankle, but there are markings on there, so if you want to alter the body length, then you can do. And on that one, I've just used it. I must admit, I haven't lined it up very well, but never mind.
Oh, sorry.
Don't worry, you don't wear a belt with it.
Yeah.
But
I'll show you the other side.
You could actually use that as
there you go. Perfect.
like a colour block.
Yeah, oh no, colour block. Or, like you say, if you've got the sequins, you can put the sequin sleeve and the sequin trousers. And if you want this to be covered, sort of thing.
It
doesn't matter, because that's the slightly see-through,
It
aren't
has,
they?
yeah. As you can see, you can see a little bit through it, but it depends how bold you are. I know some of you, that won't worry about. When you actually see it from a distance, it's not too bad. But if the light comes through, you might see it a little bit. So, yeah, you might want to line it if you're making the whole thing in the same fabric. Or just wear, I don't know, some underbits.
Exactly. Now, size is 626. Is there one for each of those, or is it small, medium, large?
There is one for each size.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if you've got the pattern in there. They've actually got it colour-coded. So it's
I'll show you.
colour-coded. So what I found is when it's just black text and there's a pattern, my attention span is pretty much 0. So I kept forgetting what key it was. So I've actually, let me give you that one because you can see on that one there. So you've got colour coding for each of the different sizes, but also you've got a different kind of break of line.
Yeah. So what you've done the
colours.
traditional one where we have the different kind of breakage, but you've also then done the breakage in the colour. So because so often you can start going, oh, I'm doing dot dot dash dash dot dot, and then you get to the next bit and it's not dot dash dash. Is it?
Yellow, blue, whatever. Yeah. Keep it simple.
So there you go. You've got sizes 626, but they are generous. They're Marks and Spencer's Wallace sizing, not Topshop sizing.
Absolutely, yeah.
Now there's a video tutorial. Oh, video tutorial there as well on the QR code.
That's it, and that will take you right the way through. It's about an hour's edited, so there's a couple of hours it took to actually put it together. Talk about inserting the sleeves, talk about doing it without the sleeves, talk about the binding, alternatives as well if you don't want to use the binding and you just want to turn it. So yeah, there's loads of different ways. Also talk about the length of the leg as well, because you do need to consider whether you're going to be putting a belt in place or not, because by wearing a belt, you make the leg shorter, so you need to consider that. But sometimes you might want to make it kind of like an ankle grazer, or maybe knee length, or maybe a little play suit. It's entirely up to you, it's your pattern.
Just show the picture so we can see the length of the leg. It's you, Jimmy. There you go. So is how tall are you?
I'm 5'3".
And is that the size in the pattern, or have you made them
yes,
different
yes,
to that?
that is in the
So if
size.
you're taller,
Yes.
add a bit onto the bottom.
Yeah, but I haven't got a belt on. So when you actually put the belt on, it raises the legs up.
Right.
So yeah, just consider that, yeah.
Yeah, of course, right. Now, there is a size chart inside your pattern here. Just remember, this is sold out with hundreds of people missing out. So, there's people coming in already. But so look, there is a whole chart here of the sizes, both in inches and centimetres. So it goes from a 32, 25, 34 to a 53, 46, 55. They're your body measurements, aren't they, those?
Yeah, that's similar measurements to the shacket. So whichever you followed for the shacket, follow with it.
Okay, and that's not your finished size, that's your body. That's your body pattern there. Okay, and now we've got fabrics, but if basically you need 3 meters for a 6 to a 16, sleeveless, and 3.25 meters if you're doing the sleeveless. I'm trying to order Hayley's jumpsuit with no success. I got to stop. No, Jackie, if you've got a problem, right, okay. Are you looking on the main website? It's only on the website on today's show. Watch today's show. But if you are having trouble, just ring the number here. They're up there waiting for your call. They'll be able to help you. Okay, I'll show you where to find it on the website as well, Jackie, if you want to, because it's not in the main shop. You go to the page, click on Watch Live. We'll do that. There you go. Then what you do, ours is taking a while to load. Oh, there's me pointing. Right, scroll down the page. Oh, we've got it as the main graphic. At the moment then. Yeah, we'll just wait for it to come up, because if look on that page, it'll be at the top if it's in the graphics here, and then if it's not in the graphics there, if I'm showing you something else, it'll just be underneath the picture. Our thing's not downloading, so I can't show you there. But anyway, really good quality pattern paper, so you can use it over and over again. What's your angel policy?
Okay, so yeah, you can trace off the pattern for your own use. So if it's a case of that you're wanting to do a couple of different sizes, because you might change size, so to speak, but obviously not sharing those, because it's not very fair if you buy one pattern and half a dozen of you share it.
Yeah.
And also, not really designed for you to be making and selling, but I don't know if people do really, because it's quite hard to...
Yeah. Also, it's not like a quilt or a pot. You're not going to have a stand with 100 of them.
Absolutely,
you know what I mean?
yeah.
But if John Lewis's want to make it commercially, please just give us a call. I'm her agent, so give me a call. Right, now we've had somebody else say they can't check out. What is it that, because if we can help you, what is it that it's not letting you do? And then we can try and sort it from our end. Yeah, it might be that not that you can't find it. It must be another issue. If you're clicking on something, we can tell the IT department or something like that. So if you are having an issue, message me. No. Right, okay. So that's the pattern. That's the pattern. Now, I'll just go back to the yardaging, because I was just telling you that. So, sleeveless version, 6 to 16, 3 metres, 18 to 26, 3.25 metres. Version with sleeves, 3.25 and 3.5. So that's 6 units or 7 units or 7 units. Hang on, do that again, John. Yeah, because that you have to buy 3.5 metres. And then, you'd have to buy 7 units
or
for all
7
those.
units, really.
Yeah, 7 units, yeah.
And of course, if you are deciding to do the sleeves in the sparkle, just knock 1/2 metre off the main size of it, and then just add in 1/2 metre of the sleeve fabric.
What do you want? Sorry, Jimmy. Go on then. That's the size chart. And then that bit there as well then, Charlie. Jimmy. Brilliant. Best way, say Han. Yep. Ring the call centre if you're having issues, or message us, tell us what it is, and we can set the wheels in motion to get it fixed. Right. Okay. So that's that. Am I doing fabrics next? Right. I've just said 7 units of your fabric, you'll be safe. But if you're doing glittery sleeves, take 1/2 metre off and add 1/2 metre on for the sleeves.
Absolutely.
Let's do teal first, because that's the one that this one was made out of. Oh,
Lovely
dear.
colour, that.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll have a slurp of my drink in a minute when Hayley starts saying. Gorgeous.
Beautiful colour. That was a popular one last time. I think they've had to restock that one.
It's what, sorry?
It was a popular one last time. So
Oh,
I think
okay
they've
then.
restocked that one.
Oh, now, look, it's 95% bamboo.
It's beautifully
5% elastane. Oh, gorgeous.
And I have to say, or I'm going to admit it on air, I have bought lesser quality jersey, thinking I'm saving money, but it was just such a headache to work with. And that's kind of why I didn't really like sewing with jersey.
Yeah.
But using this bamboo, it's absolutely beautiful. It's got a lovely drape to it as well.
I'm just going to do that.
It's got a gorgeous weight to it, so you get a really beautiful silhouette with this one. Look
Yeah, look.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
you
It's got
can't see
a
through
different kind of and now I've got to try and think of this now. The density of the fabric
Yeah.
is better than your normal. It's not a normal t-shirt or anything like that.
Oh gosh, no.
It
'Cause
feels like an evening gown.
Yeah.
It feels like an evening
And
gown.
sometimes when if you bought lesser quality, it kind of clings to your
Yeah,
legs. and
yeah.
bumps. This kind of skates over the surface beautifully. It'd be lovely if you're doing leisure wear with it as well.
Yes,
So maybe
yeah.
as we're getting into lounge wear in the winter, you know, when we put our pyjamas on at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
That kind of idea, absolutely gorgeous. And it's just beautifully soft.
But loungewear, but also if you're making prom dresses or Christmas dresses, it's that kind of quality, isn't it?
It's the equivalent of your elasticated waist, isn't it?
Exactly. So that's your teal. Then we've got a mauve lavender colour.
This is lovely for the season. We've seen a lot of kind of burgundies and mauves around at the moment.
Yeah. Look. It's called grape.
You can see there, you can't see the light through it either, can you? I know
No.
you've got it doubled over on your arm, but yeah.
I can do it singly and you still
Brilliant.
can't
Yeah,
see the light
yeah.
through it. No, exactly.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. That's lovely. Then we've got the red. Oh. You can just, when you get this home, you'll feel
the
difference.
quality.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
There's the red.
it's so affordable.
$5.99 for 1/2 metre. Remember, 7 units we're saying for a sleeved one, all in one fabric.
Yeah, full leg.
There she is. Beautiful. And there's the red one. There it is in person. Then we go to black. Oh, Hannah's going this with glitter. With any of the glitters
I
would
think
look lovely,
Hannah's
wouldn't
been
it?
looking at my demo. That's exactly
oh,
what
yeah?
I'm going to do.
At $5.99. Beautiful. Now, I'm not going to do a magic trick. Then we've got that lovely grey.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's like almost mild, isn't it, the grey?
Yeah.
Dark grey. Oh, sorry. Now, it's funny, is the black one the same? Because it didn't mention the bamboo and elastane in the black one. Is the black one a different
I
thing?
think they're all the same, yeah.
Oh, they should all be the same.
Sent them over to Ian. They were
Yeah.
all from the same,
Yeah. Yeah, whoever typed the black one in. I'm not saying that because we'll get Eloise shouting at us again. And then we've got the navy blue.
That's nice to go with that cobalt blue sparkle.
Yeah. It's very dark navy. Oh, midnight. I'd call that midnight. Yeah. Oh, here she goes singing a song. And she doesn't know the words. But when I was getting ready this morning, she was singing a Ronan Keating song, right? And she knew every single word, and like she didn't stop. You did know that, but you knew them all, Hannah. No? Yeah, that's all your jerseys. Now, these, Christmas parties, I'm thinking now. Now, remember, if you make the whole thing in this, it's not see-through.
No.
But I'd wear a body underneath or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Any particular colour first, Han? Silver first. Look at the price. $1.99.5. There you go. You can see the. Oh, sorry, I'll just take the label off.
Even if you were going for the jersey completely and then making a belt out of it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Totally. Or like you say, the sleeves.
Yeah.
It just
Do you only
lifts
need
it,
half a
doesn't it?
metre for the sleeve?
I'd make the whole thing out of that. I don't
go
care.
for it.
$1.99 for half a metre. The thing is, right, okay, when it's $1.99 for half a metre, you could make it in this for your lasting or every day, all the time thing. At $1.99 a metre, you could make yourself a party one.
Well, especially if you're going to like a themed do.
Well, no, but it's just a Christmas party or something like that. And it doesn't. It's like going to New Look almost, isn't it? Or not Matter. What's the other one? But you know what I mean. It's like at $1.99 a half metre. It's like that's your fun version that comes out for parties and things. But then your jersey ones for your or festival. Oh yeah. Oh, there was a picture. There was a picture, wasn't there? We all thought it was Janice at the festival wearing a sequin catsuit like that. Next colour. Okay, gold.
Gold.
Yeah, there's a song for everything, isn't there?
We're a very musical family.
Look, I love that. Christmas shirt. Maybe I should make myself a Christmas shirt. Have that one. Hi, John and Hayley. I made the jumpsuit in grey. It's beautiful from Philippa.
Lovely. I want to make a shacket out of this.
Huh?
My Christmas shacket.
Oh. Lovely. Then we've got the red. Gorgeous.
And it's kind of like, they're not sewn on sequins. And I'll chat about this in a little while. They're kind of like heat set.
Yes. Yeah.
So it's if you've ever sewn with sequins before, especially if you use an overlocker with them, they can ping off everything.
Oh, yes, yeah.
But you don't get that with this.
These don't even feel like sequins. These feel like foil rather than a sequin, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, think of all the other things you can make out of it, though. Don't just be thinking of Hayley's catsuit. Mm-hmm. And then, the blue's gorgeous. My mum would have loved this one.
Gorgeous.
Look at that. Hannah's always wanted to be a mermaid. Look. A mermaid, a vicar, or a rabbi, she doesn't mind. How funny. I wanted to be a telephonist or a butler when I was little. Right, that's that. That's jumpsuit. Let's go back to the pattern because I'm just worried that if people are having issues checking out, are we all right now? Let's go back to the pattern. Let's have a look. Okay, here we go. $19.99. Sizes 6 to 26. Check out. If you're having any issues, just let us know. Beautiful. Right, okay, now, are we going to do demo or are we going to go to Shacket? Just the Shacket pattern for now, because it's repeatedly sold out in the past, and then I'll do fabrics and one. Don't have as many of the. Oh no, we don't have enough of these. If you want this, you need to come in straight away and get this, right? $19.99. The Tallulah. Now we're not making it today, are we?
We've had a couple, 2 or 3 shows with this where I've done different parts of it, and there is a full tutorial.
Oh, okay, full tutorial there. Rather than me send you to our YouTube, go to the full tutorial, because otherwise you'll get the sleeves in one, the collar in another, the pocket in another.
We never managed to do it all.
No, of course not, no. Loads of you there. It goes from an extra small to an extra large, which is your size 6 to 24. Hugely popular. So you can make it all in the same fabric, or you can make it in different variations.
Kind of said it was unisex in the last show, because when I was working with Stuart, he actually wore one that I'd made for myself, which was the large size, and it fitted him relatively comfortably. But you've got 2 further sizes, so yeah, and I know there are lots of people who've made these.
What size is the ones you've made then?
That particular one is, I think that was the same size, that was a large, I think.
Right.
Yeah, I think that was a large, can't remember actually.
There it is.
Yeah.
Keep on that picture for a second. Oh. Yeah, I'm just going to try it on.
And also as well.
You sure it's a large?
I know, yeah, it's either going to be a large or an extra large, but we'll
Yeah,
go
my
on the
muscles
large.
are having trouble
We'll go on the
getting
large.
Oh.
It's sorted now.
There we go. Who do you think you are? Dave Bradford? Oh, can you just do the collar
Of
for
course
me?
I will. Oh, you look really cool. There you go, lovely.
Look.
There you go. Oh, you could even do the...
So now this is large. This
That's
is a large.
yeah.
See, I normally buy extra large in clothes. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a large. Oh, no, I couldn't do that.
Don't you go bursting my seams.
No, I won't go
you
bursting your
muscle.
seams. I think it's lovely. This is the one with the corduroy. Now we've got corduroy, not this.
Yeah, you've got that blue portrait.
Yeah, got that colour today,
And I
and
think
we've
you've
got
the jacquard as well, yeah.
right. If you want to start shopping ahead for the fabric, now it's a bit difficult because it all depends on.
It is, yeah.
I'm going to let Jimmy take a picture of it, rather than me try and read it
From
all
memory,
out.
I think it's 3 meters worth of fabric overall, because you can make it all in the same fabric, but then you can split it. So it
Yeah.
depends. I've used 2 fabrics in mine, 2 fabrics in John's, but you could use panels, and I know we have got some examples of photos.
Yeah. So if you buy it just for one fabric, the most you'll need is 2.5. Just buy 2.5 meters, and you'll be fine. So if one fabric, 2.5 meters. Then if you do it if you look on here as well, contrast fabric is like the denim on this one or the corduroy on mine, and then the other one is the pattern fabric on here. So the most you'll need is 1.5 meters of each of them.
Yes.
1.5 meters of each. So you do need to, if you do the 2 separate fabrics, then you need 1.5 meters of either one or both of them. But if you're doing it all in one fabric, you only need 2.5 meters in total, because you know what I mean, because you're not cutting out the different things. Do you want? Yeah, here, go grab of the yeah, there you go. That's your yardaging there if you need. Gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. We'll just leave that for you so you can, because I'm not going to do fabrics yet, because in a minute when Hayley's microphone sorted, we're going to do a bit of a demo, and then I'll come back to the fabrics on this one. And also, it doesn't matter if we go a little bit over, because it's just me in the next hour, so we've not got anyone to get upset. Who even is that exactly? Are you all right?
Yeah.
Turn Hayley back on.
The talk back's gone now, but look, it doesn't matter. I'm okay without it.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Do you want me to
fine.
come and check you plugged in?
I think maybe it's when
Oh, excuse me. I've got to delve down deep into here.
it's all clean and paid for, as my mum would say.
Oh, no.
I think it's me. Talkback cable come off the little.
Oh, yes. Oh, Hayley.
Talking lingo now, aren't they?
Right, there you go. So you should be all right now. I'm going back in now.
Going back in.
It's been a while.
The mic is even worse, apparently now.
Oh, no.
Change it back again. Okay.
Do you want me to go? I'll do yardaging. I'll do fabrics then. No, don't worry. We know. Everyone's sending messages in now. Yeah, we know. Christine is watching from the gym. Were you watching this morning? Did I tell you this morning? A friend of mine messaged me when I got home yesterday. And he's a city boy, like, and he goes to proper full-on gyms, and he's like that. And he was in. Hannah's in a right what's it today, and he said he took a picture. He said, "Look, and all the tellies in his gym were all Sewing Street, like in this really shishy gym in West Hampstead. All the tellies were on Sewing Street." And he went, "Look at you on my."
And why not?
Right, are we working now?
I don't know.
Are we working now?
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, we'll just put the old one back on. It's
Same one back on.
Where is Chloe in today? I have to go and have a word with Chloe today. Right. It's her birthday today. Oh, anyway. Oh, that's why you told me to shush earlier. I've got it now. Well, no, but if they're in the reception, how am I supposed to... Shall we do some sewing? Let's do some sewing. Sorry, Hayley. So we're going back now to the quick and comfy jumpsuit.
Are indeedy.
Made of jersey.
Made of jersey. So I've actually prepped a little bit. So it's not the best one to actually show you on camera because it's black in fabric, but I do apologise, but it's the only jersey that I've got left. So I've already done part of it. So these are the two pieces that come together. Now, let me just explain. When you actually get the pattern is a little bit different to what you may have experienced before because the back and the front are exactly the same pieces.
No.
So, yeah. Because there's no shaping with it, it's just the draping
Wow.
that makes it easy. So you've got two different pattern pieces, one for sleeves, one without, and that's all to do with the curvature of under the arm.
Oh, do you know what? When I was watching last time,
Yes.
and I literally was, it was the very first time you did it, and you said about, oh, if it's a bit big under here, just
Yes.
take it in.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, oh, but the sleeves. But that's why you've got two different...
Yeah. And also I find that my body shape, I've kind of got a short drop there, so I often find that straps fall off when I buy things that are off the peg.
Yeah.
So what I actually do is alter the straps and take it. I think I take the straps to something like about a size 10 because it is quite a short area for me there. So you can mix and match it, and if you do find it's a bit gapey under the arms, then you can pull it in and stitch it. Just make sure that when you are pulling it in there, that you're kind of following a nice smooth line down to kind of your waist and your hip area, and you're not kind of just going out like that, because otherwise you'll end up looking like, is it Crystal Tips and Alistair that you see kind of go out like that?
Yeah, it's funny because Catherine Wright has to do that with hers. So whenever she makes one of her own dresses, because she makes them for standard fit.
Yes, that's the same
but
for
she's
me.
short here, so she makes them up, just does the shoulder seam up, and then takes it in there,
Yes.
and then the rest of it's fine.
Absolutely,
then. But
yeah. But if you made it up and you find, and it depends on whether you put the sleeves in or whether you've done the binding, but yeah, it's good for the first one, you'll get to know, and then you'll know how to alter it for your next one. So yeah, just bear that in mind. So,
so the front and the back are exactly the same?
Front and the back are exactly the same. You just decide on whether it's sleeves or not sleeves.
So you have to make the decision before you cut it out whether you're doing sleeves or no sleeves, because you're cutting out a different front and back than you are if you're doing a sleeveless front and back. Because I wasn't worried for you because I knew you'd cover it, but I only watched for that 1 second.
Oh, I see, yeah.
And I remember you going like that, and I was like, oh, but how are your sleeves going to fit in? That's how, because you've got a completely separate front and
It's
back.
like you've got two patterns. Really,
Exactly.
isn't there?
No, it's brilliant.
And it's because the jersey fabric does all that hard work for you. So you've got obviously the underarm.
So have you got the sleeved one there?
I've got the sleeved one here because I'm going to use some of this gorgeous sparkle. This is beautiful. So I'm going to use some of this to create the sleeve. But the first thing that you need to do is take your two pieces and stitch them together down the centre front. So the centre front goes from the V right the way down to the underleg, the crotch area. So just make sure that when you are working with it, that you have got your right pieces together. So you look at the top, so you've got your arm on one side and you've got your V on the other. And this is going to be your centre seam, and it goes right the way down to the under crotch area. Now, it is quite a low crotch with this one, if you excuse the expression. The reason being is, if you put the belt loops in and you have the belt, then what you'll probably do is find that you kind of billow out the top over the belt, so that will pull everything up. But if you want it without the belt and you are concerned that that crotch is a little bit too low, then just use the pattern to alter the length of the body, and it makes it a smaller run. But I tend to just leave them as they are because I love that kind of
freedom.
Comfy bits, the comfy bits. So there you go. Bit of freedom. I love it. So I've got the two pieces here that I'm going to put together. I could call it the front, I could call it the back. It doesn't matter because they're both exactly the same. You have got little kind of notches that are going to help you with marking up and kind of pinning your pieces together as you work your way through. But what I tend to do is, because I have an overlocker, is I use my overlocker in the construction and not just the neatening of your fabrics. Now, if you don't have an overlocker, well, without giving John too much of a plug, stay tuned because there's some fabulous ones coming up in a little while.
Well, except that about 1,000 people bought overlockers during manager specials, didn't they?
Oh, did they? Oh, right. Oh, okay. Well, that gives you a purpose for them. And I have to say, if you find yourself stitching with a lot of jersey, do consider an overlocker because it does make life a lot easier. So I'm actually going to make the seam as well as the kind of construction, the neatening the edges. If you don't have an overlocker, what are your choices? Well, many sewing machines will have what they call an overcast stitch. Now, an overcast is different to an overlock. The reason being, with an overlocker, it will cut away your fabric to give you that neatened edge. You can only mimic that with a sewing machine, unless I believe there was a cutting foot. That
Oh yeah, I didn't get that either. It was a side cutting foot that you could go. Yeah.
Now, as I'm putting my pins in, you might be thinking, well, hang on, why is Hayley putting her pins in parallel to the raw edge? I'm glad you asked, Hannah. And the reason being is I'm going to stitch this on my overlocker, and I've also brought the pins in a little bit closer. I don't want the pins to be anywhere near the blade, so I don't want them going that way, just in case I'm concentrating on what it's stitching and I don't notice the blade heading towards the pin. But if they're a little way in, because I'm going to be trimming off this area, the foot will potentially miss them anyway, if I do miss any, but I am going to try and catch them before I actually get to that area when I'm stitching. So I've got my overlocker set up. If I was doing this on a sewing machine, I would potentially overcast the edges before I do any construction. Just makes your fabric a little bit easier to manage, and it gives you more of a firm edge to it when you are actually sewing. And if you are a little bit kind of, I'm not sure about working with stretch fabrics, you can get the iron-on tape that you could use. It's still got a give in it, but it kind of gives a bit of stability to the actual fabric itself. I tend to only use it around the neck area and around the sleeve hole area, but there's nothing stopping you doing it in the construction. It's just, it's not an expensive way of doing it, but you could if you're very, very nervous.
And it stops it sagging as well. We call it former band on our website.
Oh, is that? I wasn't sure what it was called,
I don't know if there's any in stock on them, because I know we were looking for it the other day, but...
Is it a Vlizoline one?
Yes,
yeah. Is that how you say it, Vlizoline?
Vlizoline. I've always said Vlizoline. I've always said Vlizoline. Then I met the people from Vlizoline.
Vlizoline.
Yeah.
Vlizoline. Now, just polish my glasses so as my machine works. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to work within the seam allowance, because of course if you're working with an overlocker, you need to consider your seam allowance, because the seam is going to get trimmed away. So this is where you've got a little bit of a leeway. So I'm going quite close to the edge. If you have got a ruler, you might want to place a mark with a pen to show where your actual seam line is. You don't want to go inside of where your seam line is, because you're going to make your garment smaller. But equally, you can just take a smidgen of fabric off, because it's got a seam allowance of 1 centimetre. So I need to make sure that with my overlocker, that inside stitch isn't any more than a centimetre from the outside edge as well. So there we go. So I'm just working my way through here. And the beauty is, with an overlocker, I'm neatening that fabrics at the same time as actually stitching the construction. So yeah, it's a one-step action. You could use your sewing machine and use an overcast stitch at this stage, but if I was doing it on a sewing machine, I'd probably sew it twice, so to speak.
Yeah.
So I'd use the overcast to join the fabrics, and then use my regular stretch stitch. Do make sure you're using a stretch stitch, because you need to make sure that your seam is going to stretch in the same way as your fabrics will, and then it will basically create your neat edge. There we go. Okay, so I've got all my pins out the way. Press as you go as well.
That's Julie Petplow in half an hour too early, you see.
So press as you go, but I'm just going to leave it just like that just for now. So there you go. And you can see you've got little markings there for when our sleeves come into play. Sometimes I will neaten the fabrics with the overlocker as well, but I don't tend to do the underarm area unless I'm doing the sleeveless version. Because we're putting sleeves in, I will overlock and stitch the seam at the same time as well. So let's just snip away that big piece of thread that's there to start with, because that's irritating me. When you actually watch the video, and the pattern as well, both talk about where you take the actual 2 pieces and you're going to put them right sides together. And your jersey will have a right and a wrong side, so it's not very
I always, because I was just looking at that, there is a definite right and wrong side to it.
Yeah.
So when you cut your pattern out, get your chalk and put a big cross on the wrong side of all
that's
of
a
your
good
pieces.
tip, yeah.
Then you know, then it'll disappear afterwards. But
Yes.
there's nothing worse than picking up a cut piece going, oh, is that the right side or is
Yeah.
that the right side? Because if you get, they might look the same in your workroom, but then you go out in it, and if one side, when it hits the light, one side will be a different sheen to the other side. Yeah.
That's it. And I know we haven't got onto the corduroys yet, but yeah, that, again, that's something that you need to consider with the corduroy.
Yeah.
The nap,
The nap,
so to
yeah.
speak. So in the pattern, it does talk about stitching one shoulder seam, and then adding your binding. I'm not going to do the binding today because of the time kind of constraints. When I was doing the research and I went looking on the high street at jumpsuits, they, in the trade, as in the manufacture, what I noticed was they tend to stitch one shoulder and then they do a run of the binding across.
Right.
Rather than, I thought that what they would do is put the two shoulders together and then you almost make a loop of your binding.
Yeah.
But I suppose that's
Quicker, it's quicker to do it. And
To
then
do
do
it
they
the
run
long
the
way.
open one into the shoulder?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's how the pattern is. And it is an easy way of doing it. So I've kind of detailed that in the pattern. But in the video, I do talk about that. There's not a right and wrong way for a lot of these things. There's whatever way makes it most comfortable for you. So very quickly going to put these shoulder seams and stitch across them. And then I am going to come back and start putting the sleeve in. So I don't know if there's anything you want to do just while I'm doing this little bit.
I can recap the... Lots and lots of people got this in their basket. Message on my bottom. Can you please show the fabric requirements again, please, Marie? Yes, we can, Marie. Jimmy. It's basically 7. It's basically, you need to go down, take the message off and you'll see them. It's basically 7 units, 3.5 meters. Sleeveless version, look, 3 meters, 6 to 16, or 3.25 meters for 18-26. With sleeves, 3.25 meters without with sleeves, size 6 to 16, 3.5 meters. But as we only do it by the half meter, you need to buy 3.5 meters. Yeah. That was for that one. And also, if you're going to do sleeves and the glitter, then take 0.5 meter off the main fabric and add 0.5 meter of the glitter fabric.
Very comfortable, I have to say.
I'll tell you what's comfortable. This is lovely and
No,
comfortable,
you're
yeah?
toasty now.
Huh?
You're toasty now because it's quite cold in here earlier.
Oh, no, this is nice, yeah. I'm liking the colour as well. So I do need to check out, though, and there's so many... This is why we weren't worried there was an issue. So many people got it in their basket. I mean, some people have checked out. Loads and loads and loads of people missed out last time. Loads of missed out last time. Make sure you go through, though. Make sure you go through. Right, so what are you doing now?
Okay, so I'm going to put the sleeves in.
Oh, we put them in on the flat.
Yeah.
Oh.
So what I would usually do, but so you don't have to watch me overlocking
Yeah.
again, I would do the raw edge. So I would overlock the raw edge. So if I pull this in, and you can see, so you'll have a straight edge.
Yeah.
And that is going to be the bit that you will turn under at some point and turn into your hem on your sleeve.
Right.
So I would usually overlock that so as you've got the stability to it. I don't tend to overlock the other edges because those other seams are going to get caught in my construction.
Yeah.
But if you're doing it on a sewing machine, then I would certainly overcast those because it just makes it nice and easy for you to work with.
Yeah.
And then it's just a case of putting the sleeve in the way that many sleeves are put in. You'll have a little notch that will show you your centre point. So you can see just at the top of the sleeve there. I've kind of made them even bigger than they would be normally in the pattern, just so as you can see them on air.
Yeah.
And then that would sit on the shoulder.
I never do notches going in.
Do you not?
No.
No, I don't, yeah. I don't.
Well, I don't, only because if you go too far, the fabric
Yes,
gives.
yeah.
There's nothing you can do about it. But also, I started making costumes, and you don't have to alter costumes so many times because if a different actor comes in to play the role, or you have to alter costumes an awful lot. And a lot of times the money was so short in theatre, you'd borrow costumes from other theatres and then alter them. And if you have to let something out and the notches have been cut in, suddenly you've got holes at all the notch areas.
Yes.
Whereas if you don't do that, I always used a tracing wheel, like Rebecca Harrison, always used a tracing wheel and a tracing paper as well, and that's how I did all my notches.
Yes, yeah. And also, so there's a lot of people don't do things like the tailor tacks and things like that, do they? Because I used to hate doing tailor tacks, but it's one of those, used to be like, oh gosh, it takes forever to do tailor tags, but they do. All those markings really do help. So although it might seem as if you're taking your attention away from your sewing, they are worthwhile doing.
Yeah. We had a lovely message from who was it you say? Oh. Pauline in Hampton Court saying your nails are exceptionally beautiful today.
Oh, bless you. These are my holiday nails.
You going on holiday?
Yeah, this time next week I'll be up in the air.
Oh.
Up in the air.
Where are you going?
Heading off to Turkey.
Oh,
so I've
very
got 10
nice.
days in Turkey. My friend lives out there. A lady who I met through Shopping TV. Some of you viewers may remember, it's quite a while since she's been on air there. Steamy Sue, her name was.
Steamy?
Steamy Sue, yeah. I still call her Steamy Sue. Jimmy knows Steamy. Jimmy knows Steamy. And she got her name because she used to demonstrate steam cleaners.
Oh.
And when we go out there, everybody calls her Susan.
Oh no, and you arrive.
So I arrive and I call her Steam in there. She has to go through the story every single time for people that don't know.
So she moved out there?
She's moved out there good now, yeah. She's had a property out there for probably the best part of 20 years, but they moved out there proper about 10 years ago. So yeah, this time of year I tend to go out and have a bit of a catch-up. So.
Nice. Steamy Sue.
Love Steamy, bless her. She takes us out on trips, and she's such a character. She actually says, yeah, contours are here to take you on your trip. So, yeah. So I've just put some pins in place there. I've done it very, very roughly. If you were at home, you would take a little bit more time. Can you see what I mean about that the fabrics can roll a little bit if you haven't got that overcast there? So again, it is a useful technique to use to make your fabrics behave a little bit, but I'm going to go slow and steady with my overlocker and put that in place. And
also, that's how you know it's the right side of the jersey, because a jersey will always roll to the right side.
Does indeed, does indeed. And also as well, when you're working with two different fabrics that have got kind of different capabilities, you might need to do a little bit of easing in, because obviously one of these fabrics is a stretch fabric and the other one, it hasn't got as much stretch. So it's kind of just using those notches. The notches are the bits that you need to line up. Everything else is very forgiving in between. So yeah, just kind of ease it into place. And then I'm going to go back to my overlocker and stitch that in place. So we will have like a one-sleeved jumpsuit in just a few moments. And all I'm going to do is, again, take into consideration your seam allowance. Make sure that you're removing those pins as you get to them. And then, stitch it in place. Now, the actual little kind of foil dots that you've got, as you can see, no issue at all when you're actually going through an overlocker with them. Just do the things that you would normally do with a sewing machine. So if you do need to manipulate it, make sure that your needle is down, so as you're not kind of moving things around a little bit. And just take a little bit at a time. Don't go trying to run the kind of the full length. Just slow down and make sure that your fabric is folded underneath, because otherwise you can find yourself cutting through multiple layers if you're not careful. So
And also, if you're using a sewing machine, make sure you're using a stretch needle as well.
Yes, absolutely, yes, that's it. Overlockers tend to just come with overlocker needles, don't they? But, yeah. I've not noticed a stretch needle for an overlocker.
Well, it's really weird because I asked that 8 years ago and people go, oh, you don't need it. And it was like, oh, OK, then so how does that... The whole reason you use a stretch needle is so you don't ladder the fabric. So why don't you ladder a fabric when you're using an overlocker?
Yeah,
I don't understand it.
I don't know. Who knows?
I did ask Gary.
Now, I've spoken about... pressing your fabrics as you go as well, and as soon as I've done this sleeve we'll kind of have a little chat about that, because the foil that you've got has been attached to this gorgeous sparkly fabric using heat.
Yeah.
So they're like kind of like heat vinyl dots that are all over it, which means if you come in with an iron, they will end up on your iron.
Right.
So you don't want that to happen. So you need to have a little pressing mat, obviously, or an ironing board, but then you'll also need to make sure that you've got a cloth that you can actually place on top, so as your iron sole plate isn't in direct contact with those. There we go. So there you go, one sparkly sleeve. Do we like?
Oh, we love.
We like it. So I'm going to come in with my iron.
Oh.
And I've got a little bit of calico that I just found kind of lying around because I forgot my pressing mat. And then don't take the iron direct to your fabric. Use a pressing mat to press on top. So just bring that in and then just press. And it's as simple as that to actually get it in situ. So very quickly, you can be making a jumpsuit in just a few hours,
Mm.
to be fair, because we would just go on and repeat this on the other side. So I don't know how hot that is, just trying to feel the heat coming through. It's coming through slowly.
Most of us haven't used it for.
Well,
a while,
yeah, it
so
goes
it's
to
stuff
sleep,
off.
doesn't it?
The thing that's going to take the longest time on this is the cutting out.
Yes.
Because you've got to lay your fabric out the length of your table and
Absolutely,
and they're
yeah.
long pattern
There we
pieces,
go.
aren't they?
I'm not
There
going
you
to go on and press the whole sleeve.
No, but you can see.
You'll all fall asleep watching me. But you can see it does make a difference. But as I say, just protect those because they are all fused on individually.
Yeah.
And you will end up transferring them to your iron. So I'm just very quickly going to go along the edge there just to neaten that before we kind of do the whole of that underarm seam. To show you kind of half of it made then, really.
I did a show with Norman Wisdom at the Shaw Theatre in Jingle Jangle, called Jingle Jangle in about 1980. And we made lots of the chorus girls' dresses, the finale chorus girls'
Oh,
dresses.
perfect. Absolutely perfect. But sometimes fabrics, I mean, obviously a lot of people will associate an overlocker with stretch fabrics, but you can use it on so many different types.
Oh, no.
If you've got fabrics that fray a lot, the jacquard is one that jumps to mind,
Yeah.
where it's a woven fabric, then quite often it can fray a lot. So and sometimes vulnerable fabrics, things like organza that are lightweight. So there you go, I've neatened the edge. To be fair, if you've got a decent overlocked edge, you could just literally leave it like that without hemming it.
And, it's not that stretchy, is it, that one? I was going to say, sometimes if you pull it through, it'll give you a...
Like the little scallops,
scallop
like lettuce
edge.
leaf.
Lettuce
Lettuce
leaf, yeah.
Lettuce leaf. Lettuce edge, I think they call it, not a lettuce.
Lettuce leaf.
Yeah, you don't hear of that on the catwalk. So all I'm going to do now is take that side. So now we've got our sleeve in place. I'm just going to make sure that everything lines up. So the edge of the sleeve, just need to make sure that that's going to be right sides together. Use your markers that you've got. So the under edge, underarm, you've got that there. So just make sure that they marry up. And then any notches that you've got running down the sides, they're going to match up until you get down to the hem of your leg. And then obviously they will match up as well. Obviously we've done this, or I've done this without the pockets, but if you are doing the pocket version, on the little video it will show you how you work with that. But basically you would stitch from the open edge of the sleeve down to the top of the pocket, and then you would cut your threads, and then you would pick, well no, actually you don't cut your threads, you go around the pocket bag.
Yeah.
And then you continue, once you get to the bottom of the pocket bag, you would carry on going down to the bottom of the leg. So yeah. The biggest thing with this one is managing the fabric.
Yes, yeah, no, totally.
Because there's a lot of fabric there. But just pinning it like so, and then I will work my way down to the bottom, and then we'll have one half of a jumpsuit done.
Fantastico. I do need you to check out, though, there are so many of these patterns in baskets. So many of them. Now, if there are any problems, check it out. Just let us know, or ring the call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Beautiful. There's the measurement chart. They're your body measurements. You'll get that when you get your pattern anyway. But if you want to order some fabrics there as well, basically you need 7 units, 3.5 metres.
So this is a bit that takes the time, the pinning it together. And it is worth taking the time to kind of pin it properly, because it affects the whole of the drape of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so sorry it's a bit boring. I should have just done like a short version.
Do you want me to recap any of the fabrics for the jumpsuit hand while we're pinning that? Teal jersey. It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous colour. $5.99 for half a metre. It's bamboo, 95% bamboo, 5% elastane. 7 units if you want it all in one colour. Well, actually, oh no, it's got sleeves in that one. Yeah, sleeves in that one. 3. Yeah, one on the left. There's so many. Right, okay, there's obviously something going on, because there's loads and loads of patterns in baskets, but there's also 40 people have got this in their basket as well. And it's not like you not to check out. We don't know what's going on. Do let me know. Do let me know if you're finding an issue. Not that I can do anything about it, but no. But if it's an IT thing, then we can get the IT boys onto it or whatever. You know what I mean? Are there girls in there as well? Oh well, I don't know. I've never met the IT team. Have you? No. I don't know where they are. I don't even know where their office is. Hobby Maker Production. Where Munch sits. Oh.
There. Oh, I thought they were in a
I thought they. Well,
place.
who's that round this corner by Steve's office then? Because you've got accounts over there, Steve, and then there's people here, aren't there? That's Dev. Oh, that's Dev. Dev's not a person. Dev's a team. Yeah.
Yes.
I kept saying this. Poor Dev.
I thought poor Dev is the whole of the IT team.
Exactly, no? So that's Dev, right? So they're next to Munch's table. Oh, at the far end? Oh, okay. Oh, I never knew.
Every day's a school
The
day.
boys and girls in the IT department, I do apologise. Yeah, we need to get them to look at the microphones. That's what we need to get them to look at. Right, that's the teal one. Check out, check out, check out. Obviously you can, because someone's just checked out. So obviously it can happen, but you know what I mean. Right, so that's the teal. Do you want to go to any other colours? Red. Jimmy's favourite. Hayley's wearing this one today. Oh, and there. Beautiful. Lovely. Navy, very popular. Well, I wouldn't call it navy, I'd call it midnight. Yeah, okay, thanks, then. When we did the Bond films, all of Pierce Brosnan's DJs and tuxedos were all midnight. They weren't black. We decided to do midnight.
Quite draining, can't it, Black?
Yeah. 5.90, it just looks rich, doesn't it? It looks gorgeous, that. I did more than that. Anyway, go on. Look, we haven't done any of these fabrics yet, and we're nearly at the end of the hour. All right, that's fine. Apparently it's fine. I don't mind going over. I want to stay and watch Hobby Makers. I think Julie Peplow's doing nails at 11, at 1 o'clock.
It's a bit like that, doesn't it?
She's got those little machines you put your hands in when you're having your nails done. I don't know why she's in so early. She's not allowed in till 12 and she's all set up and ready to go. Unless she's coming on at 12 and I'm going home. No, you're not.
I've done.
If you need HR, let me know. Human resources, now there's a whole department of them along the other corridor. Right, okay, let's do the shacket then. Are you all right over there?
Well, yeah, I can quickly show you because I finished what I was doing.
Okay, do it.
Then we can focus on the shacket. Not that I've actually got a finished demonstration, but it's because we've seen it on air several times before. So I've now stitched the seam that goes from there right the way under the arm down to the ankle. So I've ended up with what we've got here is kind of like half a jumpsuit. Ooh. But you can see how quickly it kind of comes together. So there you go. There's the sleeve. Just need to have a little hem, a little bit of a press as well. So just fold that under. Just a regular stitch with that. I didn't use a stretch stitch when I was stitching it at home. That would fold underneath. And then you've got obviously the in.
And do you know what? If you know how to do slight pattern hacks, as long as you keep your sleeve head the same shape as your sleeve head, you can split your pattern and have like a really floaty sleeve, like a butterfly sleeve.
Oh gosh, who does the book? There's a book to do with altering dressmaking patterns that we had on here. And cut into there and open it up, lay it out. And then on the one that I did, I actually extended it this way and I ended up with kind of like a fluted kind of bit, so it's quite drapey. Nice. But if you want it balanced to be more of a flouncy.
Flouncy. That's what that means.
Cut in and open it out, the pattern pieces, and then it's a case of that you're all good to go.
Brilliant. Now we've also got the Tallulah Shacket in this hour. Now let's have a look, see what I'm just going to check, see if you see, I think there's loads of these in baskets as well, you see. You need to check out, and if you've got an issue, please let us know. Anyway, Tallulah Shacket jacket, and now I've got it on as well, so it is, what's the word? Unisex, gender friendly.
It is, yeah.
I nearly came out with the wrong word then, but there you go. Size 6. Oh, is Dave Bradford in today? Kat, have you got Dave Bradford?
I think I just saw Rosie.
Oh.
He might be in later.
He might be. Yeah, if he's on later, he's always here though, isn't he? So I might go around wandering this. Pop through. Hello, Dave. Got my shacket. Anyway, $19.99 the pattern. Check out, check out, check out. Now, fabric-wise, for the shacket, we have got gorgeous corduroys as your... Now, there you go. So this would be for the cuffs, the pocket. Well, it depends how you want to make it. You can make it all out of corduroy if you wanted to. Do it this way round, or you could do it the other way round, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Royal blue first. Here we go. It looks purpley on telly, doesn't it? But it's a beautiful royal blue. And what whale are we on here then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 8 whale. Oh, it says it in the graphics. There's me counting it. 8 whale corduroy. It's beautiful. Fabulous colour, isn't it? $4.99. $4.99. 100% cotton as well. 144 centimetres wide. Oh, that's beautiful.
Gorgeous to work with.
Yeah, really. Oh, and also what we were talking about earlier was make sure you cut all of your panels going the same way on the fabric, because it does have a nap on it. You see, like velvet or Draylon, that one is going down, that one's going up. Make sure you do, or I'd always do it going down.
Yeah, yeah.
But make sure they're all in the same direction. Lovely. So that was your, what do we call that? Royal blue. Then I've got black. Ooh, that's nice. See, all these are lovely.
They're all gorgeous, yeah.
But again, as well as this, you could use these for door stops. You could use them for draft excluders. You can use it for all sorts of things.
Bags as well. I mean, for that price, yeah.
I know,
bags,
yeah. $4.99. That's jet black. You can't even see what that is on your telly. Can you? I'll just fold that one up. Then we've got this lovely chocolate brown.
It's got a lovely warmth to it, that one.
Yeah, that'd be nice with oranges, wouldn't it, and things like that. Look.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, like it.
We just called it brown, but it's a lovely mahogany chocolate brown, that one. Then we've got like this little Paul would like this. It's his favourite. This is his favourite. This is his favourite colour.
That's
I couldn't get the words out.
There's a lot of that colour out on the high street at the moment. Yeah.
There was a lot of that colour out in 1978 as well. And I know.
Around again.
Yeah. My friend Sheila, you know Sheila?
Yeah, I know Sheila.
The model, this is her favourite colour. She adores this.
Say hello to Sheila when you.
Oh, you will do. I was talking to another friend of yours the other night, Adam, Camp Adam, who's not, who's got children. I can call him Camp Adam because he is. I'm not saying anything that's wrong. Yeah. The wine. This is wine. Anyway, when we were at Paver Shoes, whenever Sheila has to model a pair of shoes this colour, she goes on and on. You're like, all right, Sheila, all right. Shut up now. Oh, you don't see many shoes this colour, do you, John? Oh, they make you feel, all right, Sheila. That's that one. And then, now, this is the colour. Remember the story I tell you about when I was 11? And I had a corduroy jacket and a corduroy pair of jeans. This is the colour they were. And then I bought lilac dye for Woolworths and dyed them lilac.
Oh, gosh. I remember Woolies for all those dyes, yeah.
You can easily dye it. It's 100% cotton.
Absolutely. Love it.
But this is the colour it was. Yeah, if you're inspired by 11-year-old John Scott. Anyway, $4.99. Then the other gorgeous... Now, what did you call this fabric?
Jacquard.
Jacquard fabric. Here, you've got all the difference. Love. Now, I first saw this on rolls in your she shed.
Yeah.
That's where I saw it the first time.
It hadn't even come to air.
No, exactly. No, it was a secret then. Right, I'm going to do this one first. MLO... Of this one. Quarter of the stock of this one's gone on pre-order.
I think this will be the last of it now, for two reasons. We're coming to the end of our stock, and I know we can't get any more.
Oh, it's lovely. Because you could just make a lovely shirt out of that as well, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Things like that.
This is one of the ones that I would maybe overcast your piece.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Because it does fray.
Yeah. Polycotton, it's recycled. Beautiful, that's gorgeous. I used to have Indian Madras shirts when I was younger, and it reminds me, the pattern reminds me of that. Then we've got the darker stripe.
I like the richness of this one.
Yeah, this is lovely.
Gorgeous.
Ooh, yeah, that's all look
They
lovely.
all work together really
They all
well.
work, don't they? Yeah. Where's the...
All the blues over this side.
Oh, yeah. They all look lovely with that, don't they? £6.50 for half a metre. Remember, you only need, if you're doing the half and half, like this one, you only need a metre and a half of that one and a metre and a half of that fabric as well.
Very affordable way of making
Yeah.
it. Something that you'll use every year.
I have to say, it's very, very comfortable.
Oh, I'm glad.
John's got seal of approval. So this one is your multi-dark. No, I'm sure I've seen... Did you use this on the original? I'm sure I've seen that one on one. Maybe it's someone on... Because so many people have made this, put the picture on
yes,
Facebook Live.
yeah,
Not Facebook
yeah,
Live, but, you know,
yeah.
social media. Social media.
On the socials.
Beautiful. Did you have the rulers there? Damn.
Oh,
Oh, Hayley's got some in a trolley, okay. Right, what about this one here? This one's the one I'm wearing. Gorgeous. That's dark blue, that one's called. And then I've got one more of those fabrics to show you, which is, oh, now that would be completely different, wouldn't it, that one?
I think Stuart said he'd bought some of those. I don't know if his mate is up yet, but yeah.
Well, to make it...
I think he was going to make a shacket.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd go straight to the designer and get them to make it for me. I know where, you know, because I know where she lives. Anyway, Ecru, that one's called. Ecru. Beautiful. Now we've got a picture to show you. Oh, 4 of them. There you go.
So so many lovely people have shared their picture, and I love it because there's so many different variations. There are people that have made it completely. You can see the denim one there, completely using the medium weight denim that we've got on the website. Then there's people that have used the same fabric. Can you see the one that's got the denim pockets? That's kind of like a not an inside-out version, but swapping the
like a
fabrics
hybrid
around.
version, yeah.
It doesn't. I just love you using the fabrics in so many different variations. You've got people that have used it with leftover quilt fabrics as well. People have altered the pockets rather than having them kind of on the chest area. They've had them more at the hip area. And somebody very recently on Sewing Street Fans on the Facebook group posted a picture, and this really made my heart
Is that
melt.
this picture that we're going to show now?
This made my heart melt, I'm not going to lie. I mean, very first attempt at dressmaking. My goodness, what an accolade that is. That's a gorgeous garment.
Yeah, oh, it's Kaif.
Yeah?
Lovely.
And we have
Who was that? Pam.
Yeah, we have so many beautiful fabrics here at Sewing Street. Then wear them.
Yeah,
Wear
exactly.
them.
And what way to show them off as well.
Absolutely.
Because remember times you go buy a quilt kit, then you chop it up into little triangles. This way you can really show off your favourite fabrics,
yeah.
can't you? Right, I've just got to recap this. I know we've gone over, but I just need to recap this. So, today we had replen of the ruler kit, which you get... Oh, here, haven't we?
There we go.
No, they call it replen on the... we had some the other day. Yeah, it's weird. I can't explain what that means. Explain what that means. So basically, Barry is in charge of replen. So a thing comes up on his computer saying, this has run out, needs to be replenished. Right, okay, so I need that. Now, hang on, I've got one missing off here, haven't I? And...
You've got the patch
That
maker,
one?
the small size
There you
patch
go.
maker. Yeah.
So you get all of those for $19.99. They've sold out umpteen times so far. If you've missed out what they were in the 9 o'clock show, we did a demo on these.
You did indeed.
So you've got your binding square. Use this to make quarter square triangles, half square triangles, and just squares. There's your ruler with your 1/4 inch thing, and then your 45-degree line on there. $19.99, but you must check out on that. Then we had brand new today. Oh, can't get my finger into that.
You got it?
Yeah, there you go. Right, hang on, they're yours.
Lovely.
Right, this is brilliant. This is a continuation of the little one that you get in the kit, but you can go bigger, can't you?
You can.
And on that, you can make 2-inch, 3-inch, 4-inch, 5-inch, 6-inch squares, half square triangles, and quarter square triangles. That's brand new today. Right, also what's brand new today is this one here, which has got several names.
Keeps changing.
We called it, it's called the Precise Positioning Ruler. We've called it the Perfect Placement Ruler. We didn't even get halfway through all the things that it does.
Basically got holes in there, so the holes are at 1/2 inch increments, which means that you can actually place markings down on your fabrics and kind of position buttons, buttonholes. If you're putting gems on places, there's loads. There's going to be loads of little videos with that one.
Brilliant. And then the only other thing, no, I've got this on the binding square on its own. If you didn't get it in the bundle of 3, or you want to buy it for somebody as a present.
Oh, I've lost my bias tape.
At $7.99. Now, I think, did you say the little needle thing sold out, but the magnet's still available? Only just, right? That sold out.
That's gone, but that.
So it's only the magnet available now. Looks a bit sad sitting there on its own.
Doesn't it?
$3.99. Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. Blimey, that was a romp, wasn't it?
It was. I've had a lovely morning.
Are you in now tomorrow?
I'm in tomorrow. I've only got 1 hour tomorrow.
As a guest,
I'm guesting tomorrow. We're kind of doing a little kind of last in stocks with regard to some of the panels, and also the little needle keeper. That's going to be back in stock. First time for ages.
Homage to Hayley.
I've had a lovely morning.
Thank you.
Lovely to see you as well.
So you'll see her tomorrow morning. You'll see me in 4 minutes with Overlockers. Don't go anywhere.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
You know, I was having my rant the other day because I didn't get any manager specials and everything, and they sold all the 664 Pros, and I had this one. They let me have this one for the weekend, and we reduced the price, right? And I said, I will have it on my Overlocker show on Wednesday, but it won't be the price of the manager special price. Guess what? Normal price. It's now, it's still brilliant. Don't get me wrong in the slightest. Do not. Oh, it's on 5-way split pay. I told you Ian would forget, didn't I? Right, this is a brilliant price for an overlocker, right? An absolutely brilliant price. Now the RRP is much higher than that. The recommended retail price was much higher than that. So £339 for a really good Elna, a 2-year warranty Elna overlocker is fantastic. Now, 5-way split pay will be about 60, it'll come down. Oh, there you go, £67.80. Now, the thing about overlockers is the threading, isn't it? Right? And the threading is always difficult, but not on these. Because on these, you get basically, each of the sections, each of the threads have their own colour coding, and you follow the colour coding through there, thread your lower looper, your upper looper. Now, I know that when you thread your lower looper, you'll lose your temper. You will, and you'll think, I can't do this. Go to the brochure. The first time you do it, after you've done it once, it's absolutely fine. Go to the brochure, and there are actual drawings of each of the sections, right? If you go to the brochure, you can see exactly where the threads have to go. Now, you've just seen Hayley, I want to say knock up that outfit, but that's the wrong saying. That's what we call it in the industry. Oh, go and knock me up a catsuit. Go and knock me up a jumpsuit thing. But how quickly did she make that on the overlocker? All the edges are finished, all the seams are done and everything like that. Oh, thank you, Dan. All the seams done and everything. You get a 2-year warranty with this, right? Let me just show you, right? Here, right, look, this is how detailed it is, right? This is how detailed it is. I'm just trying to find now the lower looper now. This is how detailed all the threading is. Stitching, threading the needle on the left. Here we go, threading the needle. Needle on the right. Right, look. There you go, loopers. Look, every single stage is all drawn in for you. So you can see exactly where, look at this, where you have to go with the thread. So it just doesn't leave you thinking, oh, I don't understand it, right? It's so easy to follow all of the details there. So don't be frightened if you can't follow the coloured guiding on the front. Just go to your brochure. Here you go. Lower looper. This is the one. Look. This is where, see, it tells you exactly where your thread is going, even to where the thing, you know what I mean? Even to the little, it's just, I mean, look. That's the bit there that always confuses everybody. And you've got a really good picture of how to do it and how not to do it. Do you know what I mean? It is fantastic like that. As I say, it's got the 2-year warranty. It's really, really easy to thread. Have I got a slide? Yes, I have. So there you go. There's all your information there. You get your accessories box, your needle set, your needle threader, your lint brush, your oil tube, your spool cap, everything you need there. Also tells you how heavy it is. Oh, it's light. Now, this overlocker is lighter than Luther. Just so you know. Luther weighs 6.7 kilos. It's a cat. It's a cat. It's not on the slide, yeah. Oh, no, it's not on the slide there. Next one. I want one with the stitches on. Oh, no, we've got one with stitches on. I thought we had one with stitches on. Oh, hang on. Hang on then. Here you go. I thought I saw one this morning with stitches on. Okay, hang on. Let's have a look then. Let's have a look where it is. Your brochure won't be as tatty as mine. Shows you how to replace the upper knife, clean the upper knife. Right, okay, so you can do 3 thread serging, which is another word for overlocking, 4 thread serging. I can't find all the other stitches now. You can do rolled hem. I don't know where they are. Here we go. Securing your ends at the end of a seam, starting sewing. You can move the blade out of the way as well. I'm just trying to find it now. It's in there. Oh, here you go. There you go. 3 thread serging. Still 3 thread serging. I think, oh, there you go. I knew it did a rolled hem. Rolled hem and everything like that. It's all in here. It's all in here for £339. Now, that is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant overlocker. Not just a starter overlocker, but it is a brilliant but basic and very affordable overlocker. If, however, you're like me and you want something... the thing is, they go mad at me upstairs because I absolutely love this machine, right? We're going into another price bracket now, obviously, and I'm not saying you either go this one or this one because they're 2 different price brackets. But if you want the most fabulous air threading overlocker, it's all right, no, £1,059. And this one's on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay as well. So that's going to be 200 and something, isn't it? 211. 211. Now, I've got to say 2 things. One, we don't charge for split pay. I'll just tell you this. One, we don't charge for split pay because it's done in-house. There is no third party. We just get the accounts department to split it, on this occasion, 5 different ways. They won't be happy about that. The accounts department really won't be happy about that. But also, we don't charge you for facilitating a split pay. So all you pay is £1,059 plus your P&P. If you bought nothing else today, on your first payment, you'll pay the £4.95 P&P as well. But how good is £4.95 P&P for something like this? They are in Elna right now. So if you buy this today, what day are we today? Tuesday. Is it Tuesday or was it Wednesday? Wednesday, right? You buy this today, they will get an email tomorrow. You should be, fingers crossed, get this at the weekend or the beginning of next week. We know how fast they send them out. They're on the shelf and in Stockport right now to go, and it comes with a 2-year warranty. Now, the joy of this machine is the threading up. Because I know I just said, look at the lower looper in your brochure for your 664. You don't need to look in your lower looper for this one, because if you look here, the lower looper and the upper looper are threaded by air, right? You will be able to thread this machine. This morning, I came in and I said to Dan, I need that thread, I need that machine threaded up. And he brought the thread through and the machine through and said, there you go. It literally took me 5 minutes to do. What you do to thread it up, it's so simple, right? You see the little switch here? You switch that to thread up, right? Then you turn your wheel until it clunks closed. It can't move or anything. What that does is it aligns all of your tubes and everything all going on in there. You can't see in there, hang on. There you go, perfect, thanks. Lines all your tubes and everything going in there. Then what you do is you take your first thread, you take it up through here, through your telescopic thing, down through your tension, and then you literally put the end of the thread in there. Now, I always put about 1.5 inches in because it's sometimes it pops out. What you do is just lift this handle up here. You lift that up, push it down. It sucks air from the back here, and it pushes the thread right the way through to the far end here. What you then do is you then get your tweezers, and you just literally pull that thread here to the back. That's your lower looper done. Then you go to your upper looper, which is this one. The other thing I forgot to say is this dial has to be turned to the hole that you're using. Then you turn it to that hole for your upper looper. Do exactly the same, thread goes all the way through. Then what you do is you switch that switch off. Then everything's free to move and everything. And then to thread the 2 needles, it's never been simpler. You just take your thread through here, down here, across here, over the top of that, down there, and through the needle. Right, the needle has a needle threader. It even has needle threaders for the left, and look like that, for the left and the right needle. My hand's in the way though, isn't it? There you go, look. So you have I never use needle threads, as you know, but it's there. And then you're ready to go straight away. It's ready to set off straight away. Now, you can do a rolled hem, you can do a picot hem, you can do all sorts of things with this. You get a spare blade with it. You can, everything you need is in that machine there. This is the one I've got. If you come around to my house now, you'd see that it was set up in my sewing room right now. Right, Julie said, I bought that machine over a year ago for that price. I know, Julie. I know. It's incredible, isn't it? So that's all there. You can disengage the blade if you want to. Comes with a 2-year warranty. I just think it's the most fantastic machine. Now, once you've got it set up, you put your gubbins tray back on. I'm going to spin it back around now. Now, I'm hoping, because it was all set up earlier, it was working nicely. Let's just check. Here we go. So can you imagine, with this fantastic machine, stitching Hayley's jumpsuit that she's just done using this? It's fantastic. Where are you going? There you go. Brilliant, isn't it? You can make it into a standard or a tight stitch. You can do a rolled hem. You can do a picot hem. You can do all sorts of things. You can gather on it. You can change the differential feed, which is like the walking foot kind of thing, and the feed dogs and things like that. So many things you can do with this machine. I love it. I've got mine, as I say, and I absolutely adore it. If you can afford that one, then go for that one. But the air threading will make your life so much easier. Slides, please. There you go. 2, 3, 4 thread overlocking, built-in needle threaders, adjustable differential feed, 5-level presser foot pressure dial, 8-piece feed dog, built-in 2-thread converter, built-in thread cutter, maximum speed up to 1,300. Now, what I didn't know was you can adjust the speed. Now, I'll have to look that up when I get home today. I didn't know that. I'll look that one up anyway. Anyway, next slide. So that's the machine there. That's the whole of the machine at the front. The thread guide, the colour-coded thread marking, integrated differential feed and stitch length dials. Or just show you those on the side here. That's here, differential feed, and your stitch length are all on there. Back to the slide, thank you. Lower looper pre-tension setting slider, upper lower looper selection 1 push looper, that's what I just showed you, the threader, 5-level presser foot pressure dial, built-in needle threader, built-in 2-thread converter, and something else cutting with adjustable dial at the bottom. Oh, the blade cutting width. You change the blade cutting width there. Next slide, I want the stitches. I think that's on the next one. There you go. Overlock, stretch stitch, decorative over edging and gathering with 4 threads. 3-thread, overlock, regular and wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, picot hem, flat lock and pin tucks. And then 2-thread, flat lock and rolled hem. You also get the accessory box, the screwdrivers, the tweezers, the needle set, everything you need to go with it. You get a waist tray, you get a foot controller, and you get a dust cover as well. Now, this isn't me being negative, but when you open it, make sure you get your dust cover out straight away, because I didn't with mine. And then the other day I thought, oh, I'll just get my dust cover out to put it on. And they put the wrong one in the box. Doesn't fit. So make sure, don't worry if that happens, you just ring them up and they'll sort it out for you. But it was really weird, I hadn't checked mine. And I thought, oh, I'll just put the dust cover on, make it look all nice and professional. Anyway, so I absolutely love, I can't hide anything. It's like this. It's like the 680, isn't it? I can't hide the fact that I absolutely love them. And you know what? I've got a Juki machine coming up in it, which goes into another price bracket in a second. And it's like, you know, like I've got an Elna sewing machine, I've got an Elna overlocker, I've got an Elna embroidery machine. So if you're Elna, if you're Juki, obviously you're going to stay loyal. If you're like Karen, though, she's got one Juki, one Elna, one something else, a Benina. She's got one of everything. So it all depends on what you want. But I think for an air threading overlocker, remember you've got a 2-year warranty on it as well, but for an air threading overlocker at a decent price and on 5-way split pay, £211.80 for each payment, I just think that is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price. So if you are thinking about it, yes, the 664 is a brilliant machine, but you have to thread it up, right? This one, you have to thread it up. The machine does most of the work for you. It's so simple. And that's what I would find stressful, is the threading up of it all and everything. So please, 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 if you've got one. Oh, hang on, I've got an email. Oh, okay then. Right. I never changed my tension. I never changed my tension. But in the brochure for this, there is a chart of what tension you should use for different fabrics if you need to. But I have to say, the only time I change my tension is when it tells me to, if I'm doing gathering or something like that. Then I change my tensions or my differential feed and things like that. These, the higher up you go on, it's like, you know, like if you have a car, a really, 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 really expensive car will be easier to drive than like the basic one that I've got, right? I think it's the same with overlockers. As you work up the tension becomes more, not intuitive, but like kind of like a higher grade. You know what I mean? Like it kind of will sort itself out and things like that. So I think if you've got one of these, I don't think you'll have any issues with the tension at all. Got another question here, I think. Oh, Margaret, I don't know. I don't know about adverts for Christmas shows, I'm afraid. So anyway, yes. Please get that. I can see you 3 of you got it in your basket. Check out if you want that. It is a fantastic machine. And you know me, I can't tell you otherwise. Do you know what I mean? Right. Now, I shall go over to that one next then. I'm going over, Jimmy. I'll just move that and that over there. Right. Now, we didn't have any slides for this one, but the one thing I can tell you about this, so this is going up another level. This is your Juki air threader. Let me open the front for you. This is now, on this one, you can do both upper, lower, and lower looper at the same time. You don't need to do it one at a time. It's got all the stitches listed on the front. In here, that's a light up LED screen there that tells you with all the stitches what you need to know and everything like that. Now, the thing about this one is, the other thing I meant to say about, I'll come back to the Elna in a minute. I just forgot about the blade, right? The blade on this one is closer to the needle, which means it does curves much smoother. And also, the foot hovers slightly, so you can get a thicker fabric through it without any problems going underneath your foot. It is, again, a brilliant machine. I'm not saying anything. I wouldn't say it wasn't a brilliant machine. It's a fantastic machine. We're in a different price bracket, so we've gone from 1,000, just over 1,000, to now £1,500, haven't we? So we are going up. And £299.80. This one's on 5-way split pay. But that's... if you just put in Juki, go to our website, put in Gary and put in the name of the machine, which is the Juki MO2000, you'll be able to see when Gary launched this. But again, it's all open there. You can see everywhere you need to go to. It's got everything you expect from a high-end overlocker. Yeah, I don't quite know what's happened to the telescopic thing on this one. It seems to have just stayed in the cupboard. Anyway, £1,499. Beautiful. Right, the thing I was going to say about, and this one the same, it comes with a spare blade, right? As does the Elna. I'm just going to go back to the Elna for 1 second, right? It comes with a spare blade. Now, you saw when Hayley said you shouldn't really put pins in when you're using an overlocker, right? But we all do it. We all do it. Now, if you do happen to go over an errant pin, what happens is the blade gets chipped or damaged or something like that. So, and you can't carry on. So then in that case, if you haven't got a spare one, you then have to ring Elna, say, I'd like to buy a spare blade. They'll go, yes, of course. Take your credit card details. They'll send you one. 3 or 4 days, wouldn't it be, before you get it? You get a spare blade with this automatically. So you can, if you do that, you can change the blade straight away. Make sure you then ring Elna to order another one, so you've got a spare one standing by and everything. But, I mean, how long have I had mine? I've never, ever, ever had to, replace my blade when I worked in theatre, when we were using it every day, all the time. But as long as you don't go over a pin and don't damage it, you'll be fine. But that you've got the peace of mind that you have got your spare blade comes with that one as well as everything else. Rightio. Now, that's Overlockers, 664, 864, the one I've got, or the Dukey. One for each different price bracket, really, isn't it? So we've gone from £400 to £1,000 to £1,500. Now, I've got a little sewing machine. Do you want me to go to the sewing machine next, Jen? I'll do the machines, then I'll do all the bits and bobs that go with and everything. I'm only aware of the time, that's all. So I'll come back to this overlocker in a minute, because there's lots of you got that in your basket. Now, this machine here, Ian launched this during Manager's Special, right? It's the most affordable little starter machine. It's from Brother, so you have the Brother, what's that? By your side, not holding your hand. I was going to say, Brother holding your hand. By your side, other. Now, it's a very good starter level sewing machine, right? It does have, I'll show you at the front here, 25 stitches. I'll turn it around to there. So what the first 13 here are on the dial underneath it here, right? So you just twist that round to the number of the stitch that you want. So if we go like this, we know that that's stitch number 7, which is this stretch stitch here, right? Now, if you want to use these stitches here, then what you do is, you see the dial at the top here, which is your stitch length, you turn that all the way round, oh, it goes that way, turn that all the way round till you see SS, sewing street or stretch stitch, and then once that's turned around there, this dial then relates to 14, 15, 16, all the way up to 25. You also have a buttonhole detail on it here. Does come with a zipper foot, the regular foot, a zipper foot, and a buttonhole foot. It is a top loader machine there, so your bobbin gets loaded at the top there. You do have your reverse stitch there. And, oh, hang on. Oh, I know. There we go. You got your reverse. Oh, I know it's not pushing down because it's not plugged in. Yeah, you got your reverse stitch there. Yeah, no, I couldn't figure out why it wasn't going to work then. And then you got your stitch length across here. And also this one, if you want to do, the feed dogs don't go down on this one, but you do have a little kind of guard that goes over your feet so you can do your free motion if you wanted to. You also get some needles, and you get a twin needle, and you get a zipper foot, a buttonhole foot, and then another little foot. I'm not quite sure what it is. It looks like one to sew buttons on, but I think it might be an open toe applique foot, that one. Okay, $179.99. No, don't worry. So a really, and it's on 3-way split pay. $179.99. Fantastico. Oh, a couple of slides. Right, so here we go. 25 stitches, 4-step buttonhole, drop-in bobbin, LED light, stitch length controlled, and a soft case, that one. Soft case. Oh, I also meant to say to the front, this front bit comes off as well to give you a free arm. Hang on, there you go. That front bit comes off there to give you a free arm as well. Okay, another slide. Accessories including 4 sewing feet, range of accessories, instructional DVD. Oh, 3-year warranty, that one has. 3-year warranty, there you go. So there's your feet, you get your zipper foot, your buttonhole foot. Now, I've been going on and on and on, haven't I? Oh, $179.99, $179.99. No, wait, Jimmy. How? How on earth? How on earth? Right, got a price comparison. It sold out, how much was it? 179. Okay, that's how much we were, that's the price I thought we were on. I thought that's the price we were supposed to be doing. No, 139.99. If you've got a child that's just starting sewing, or anyone who's just started sewing, this is your brilliant first machine. You've got the expertise and all of the years of experience of Brother behind you. There is a Brother customer helpline, which is actually printed on the top of your machine here, so that you've always got them there if you need to talk to them, obviously during office hours. Oh, and it's on 3-way split pay. So, hang on. So what day, where are we today? September, October, November. Hang on, are we September still? September, October, November. You'll have paid for it by Christmas. Well and truly by Christmas. No, that shouldn't be on 3-way split pay. Anyway, so it's a really, really lovely, cute little machine for a beginner. If you've got it in your basket, please check out. Oh, right, now, as I always say, because the price has been crashed, the price will go back up at midnight, right? So you've got till midnight to think about it. But don't leave it any longer than that, because it will go back up to 100. 179 is still a brilliant price, but if you want to save that extra £40, then I would make sure you check out before midnight, though. That's the most important thing. I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? Right? Loads in baskets. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know if there's something going on. Like with Hayley, there was so many, like some of the fabrics had 40 people with it in their basket, and the pattern, hundreds of people with it in their baskets and not checking out. I don't know if there was an issue, but it's the same on this one, right? Nobody's checked out yet, but there's loads and loads in baskets. If you've got any issues, just give us a call on 0800 001 44 33. It's free, and they're sitting there waiting for your call right now. Beautiful. Right, okay, I'm going to shut that one there, that one there, that one there. Right, I'll just pop back to my Elna overlocker. Yeah. Just check, because there were loads of these in baskets. Oh, another one's gone. Now, it should be how much, sorry? 1199 it should be. 5-way split pay, which it shouldn't be. And there's lots in baskets. So if you do want one, the split pay is ridiculous. £211.80, 5-way split pay. It's got so many things going for it. The air threading makes it so easy, I can't tell you. Right. I'm ever so sorry if the web keeps freezing. Oh, hang on. So a question that Margaret asked earlier about, are you doing a calendar type thinking? I don't know. Nobody's told me. And then somebody replied saying, yes, they are. They said they were going to do it during Manager Special. They think they're going to do it on sale at the end of October. Oh, didn't know that, Sue. So I'm sorry, Margaret. I don't know anything about that. Nobody's mentioned it to me, Margaret. They are, here you go, in news, they are planning an advent calendar. Don't know when it's being launched. So I suppose it all depends about when they arrive, doesn't it? So anyway. No, you're not a tad too early, because I saw a coffee one came up for sale on my socials yesterday. Anyway, check out. Okay, we'll wait and see what happens. Lots going in baskets, right? I'm not waiting. I mean, no, I'm not going to stand here waiting and see. I'm just saying we'll wait and see what happens. Nothing I can do about it. Right, if you buy an overlocker, you need some overlocking threads. Now, are these the ones for... just reading. This is a core spun thread. No, that's right. Yeah, no. This is fine. Oh no, the one for the pants and everything has only got one of each colour. This has got 4 of each colour, so this is your overlocking thread here. These are the 3 colours you'll use most of. That's a good price, $43.99. You are getting 12 times 144,000 meters of thread in there. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. A lot of thread, as Jimmy would say, a lot of thread, that is. Beautiful. Right, that's your thread. If you get an overlocker, even if you've not bought one today, you definitely need overlocking thread. It doesn't lint up. It's not as, I want to say it's not as strong as like your Aurifil. You can use Aurifil on your overlocker, you can use any thread on your overlocker, but this won't fluff up your overlocker so much. But also, don't use this on your sewing machine for dressmaking or anything like that. It's been designed to work in conjunction with each other on your overlocker. Brilliant. Then if you've got an overlocker, you might need a pad to sit it on, a mat to sit it on, because they do not vibrate, but they do come with suckers on the bottom. But if you're working late at night and you want to reduce the noise, or just want to reduce the noise in the house, $14.99, that one. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. Oh, she's back now. Are you doing nails this first hour?
Make your own stamps.
It's what?
Making your own rubber stamps.
Make your own rubber stamps? Oh, and why are we so early? You came in an hour early. Yeah, there we go. And then we got the machine mat, the same thing, but bigger. Now your 680 will fit on this. Beautiful. Now, this is brilliant. If you haven't got a sewing room and you're working on your dining room table, you don't want to mark your dining room table. You want to, if you've got a machine that vibrates a lot, this absorbs vibration. It's very good on the hands if you're kind of working with hands, because that lovely waffle finish. $15.99. Beautiful. Right, I'll put those to one side. Now, well done if you got your 664. I'm just putting that away over here. Now, when we were working with Hayley, Hayley was doing the thing, we were asking about hacking the pattern. So yes, you can make it longer, you can make it shorter. If you're going to make it longer or short, which one do I want to do first? And is it just one? Yeah, okay. So this one with the crosses on, if you want the one with the crosses on. Now, is it, are they centimetres or half inches? Well, no, one's, oh, it says 1 centimetre / 1 inch on there. Anyway, because an inch is 2.5 centimetres, isn't it? Anyway, £11.99, you get 10 metres on there. This is how yours will look when it arrives, but this is it open. So if you want to extend patterns, hack patterns, trace patterns off, then you can do, just use this. That's the one with the squares. I have got the plain one as well, but that's one with the squares on. Yeah, good if you've got books that, what? You want to trace, bag making books, you want to trace the pattern. Oh yeah, trace the patterns off with templates and things like that. That's lovely. Plain one, it's always very, very popular. Okay, this is what yours will look like. No, yeah, that's what yours will look like. This is the paper itself. Because you can trace with this one as well. So you can make your patterns, draw your patterns, but you can also trace off, like if you're tracing off Delphine's patterns and things like that, you can do it onto this. Don't really need a, light box, because if I just put this underneath. So if you need to trace patterns through, you can do. £8.99. Beautiful. Now, what's next? Oh, Magna Finger. I know, we used to have these at Stone Quarter. Right, because it's a peg, right? Peggy thing like this. Oh, you've got pins for me. Right, so what you do, Works with any small steel object, strong pickup. Picks up 100 straight pins at a time. Oh, it was invented by a teenager, this. Owen Cowan. No touch, pick up and release. Attract and hold until you pinch the release. Use with just 2 fingers. Helps reach with less bending. Grabs lost or hard to pick up items. So, blimey, they've been pushed in hard, haven't they? Pins. I won't do 100. Ready? Right, so you pick them all up. Then you think, what am I going to do with them now? You can get your box and you press the thing and it releases them. Pick them up. They're all stuck there on the super magnet. Then all you do is just like a peg. You just literally press the peg and it releases them. So I'm presuming the magnet's in there, is it? That's how it works. Oh. Not $16.99, $14.99. What a lovely little present that would be. Well, especially if you've got dexterity issues, you can't pick your pins up like that. Right, okay, so Hannah's buying one for her boyfriend, Steph, because he keeps dropping his screws all over the place at work. Look how powerful that magnet is. Yep, there you go. I've got rid of their thread. And then literally, so you'd get your bowl that you put your pins back in. I don't have to have one here, or your box, and just press it, and it releases them all like that. You get 100 on there. 1, 2. 100 straight pins at a time, it says. I'll test that out later. $14.99. Yeah, I don't have much of a life at the moment. Be careful, though. I've not got very many. I've not got many of those. Yeah, I've gotten a bit bunged up, haven't you? Beautiful. Right. $14.99. Check out, check out, check out. Oh, that could have done it like that, couldn't it? So Dan can put them away afterwards. Right, now yours won't arrive in a tatty old box like this. Dan. Oh, yours won't be wet inside either. Right. Then you charge it up with this. You plug it in, charge it up like this. Also, you can, if you put this on the wall, you can fix this to a wall. Make sure you're near enough to a plug to plug it in, right? And then you can store it like this, like under the stairs or something like that. And it actually sits on the charger. Charge it up and then becomes a hand-free. So if you've got a caravan, you don't like doing the stairs, don't like taking the big Hoover upstairs, the big vacuum cleaner upstairs. Do it in the car. You've got a caravan or a motorhome or something like that. Now, it's got really, really, really good suction. I haven't got any. I've got no biscuits with me today, but what I was going to say to you is you do get another nozzle. You get this one, and no, and you get the other. Oh, it's there. It's stuck to the bottom of the box. Right? So obviously you can just pick up dry, like biscuit crumbs and everything like that, but you can also put the other nozzle in, put your wet nozzle in. I'm not doing crumbs, I haven't got any crumbs too, but I've only got wet. I don't know whose this is. Somebody goes to Greg's. Oh, and Hannah, you know I said we were getting a Greg's in our village. We're not. No, it's a Budgeons. It's a Budgeons. Look. How brilliant is that? Hannah spills a lot of things, you see. I love the way I've created bubbles. What are you shaking your head for, Dan? It's water. That's what it's meant for. I haven't put any biscuit crumbs in it. Oh. Yes. $34.99. $34.99. Wet and dry hand vac copper edition. Brilliant. Right. Of course it is. £1,059. Loads, you got this in your basket. I'm only showing it again because I don't want you to miss out because I love this machine. Well, no, we normally don't have 4 minutes at this point. We're not normally being told to do the thingy menu by now, yeah. Here's the features. Remember, it's on that 5-way split pay as well. Shouldn't be on a 5-way split pay. Yeah, we're still on air, Kat. I know. Producer Kat's just coming and going, you still on air? I don't think she means the show or whether she means me. Does she mean me? Yeah, okay. £1,059. Check out, check out, check out. Remember to be with you in a few days' time. Comes directly from Elna in their Stockport office with a 2-year warranty. Take advantage of the 5-way split pay because we don't charge any interest whatsoever. I'm just saying, I'm sure Julie Peplow's doing nails on the side. Kat's got her hand under the machine like that, talking like that. Anyway, make sure you check out on that. I don't know what's going on with baskets today. I wonder if Hobbymaker will have the same problem. Also, I got an email yesterday saying I'm meant to wear my lanyard at all times in the building. I know, I'll wear it next time I'm in. Oh, Hannah's forgotten hers already. Anyway, you're not going to get in soon, are you? Because the blue thingies won't work. Anyway, also, I want to know what... Oh, it doesn't matter. £1,059. I was going to ask a question then about internal thingies. I thought, no, I'm on telly, I can't do that. Shall we look at tomorrow's menu? Celebrating... Oh, James is in tomorrow. Oh. Not tall James. Little fat James tomorrow. Celebrating Search Press with James Wheeler. I love James. 9 o'clock, gifting. Any clues? Any clues? Stuff to give as gifts tomorrow. Then we've got Hayley West panels with Hayley West. That's an homage to Hayley. Yeah, she'll be there. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got homeware kits. Any clues? Amber makes a new panel from Jason Yenter. Lots of things. And then 12 o'clock, fabric panels. All sorts. Loads in that hour. Loads and loads in that hour. Now, I won't see you now till Saturday. I'm in on Saturday and Sunday. And blimey, if they crammed a weekend full of stuff at the Saturday and Sunday. So I'll see you then. Make sure you come back at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning for Rebecca Reed. And make sure you either check out your basket or ring the call centre and say why you can't check out your basket, because a lot of people got things in their basket. I'll see you. I'll get a proper countdown. Bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.